What's going on, Tony? Bundle me the stars in the wild. Squeak, what's going on? Hitting them 101s, what's happening? Happy freaking hump day, boys and girls. I'm back, and we are back and bad, and let's see what we can do here for you. Stars and wild, you say, right? I'll be nice to you, Tony. Sorry, I'm trying to multitask here and get everything up and running. 75 work for you, Tony? You're welcome, RPA. How about 72? 72, and you got a deal. Come up $2 for me. How about 75? Dude, you're killing me. All right, I'll pin him for 75. Let me take him out of the store first. Pinned at the bottom for you, Tony. Should be. Wait, hold on. Well, it's been a little while. I got to get it back together. Got to get it back together. I've been working on my Canva skills. I have been spending a lot of time working on the social media aspect and learning as much as I can because when you're sitting in an ice arena, it's cold as hell. Top dollar deals, welcome in. I am Jay. Welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Coffee and Cards is back. It's been a little bit, been a week, but we had a good week. We had a great week, Squeak. We had a great week. Not that you would expect anything else from Gav, I guess, but he did really, really well. Well, he kind of was being a butthole, Squeak, but that's okay. We still love him. We still love him. He's part of the inner circle. We did rip some cards up there. Come on now, you know us. You know better. We didn't rip that much because I had my oldest daughter with me. She likes to do a little bit of that. But we were in one of the stores and I asked about hockey, and the guy's like, "Well, we don't have much hockey." He goes, "But," he goes, "I'll tell you that." He goes, "In all honesty, there's a big card show going on." I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" And then we actually went to a card show that had 400 tables, and Gav did well. He doesn't get paid by 4x6 Sports. He does the packing, and he every once in a while would get something for himself. And so that's exactly what we did. Is I bought him 2 Jason Tatum rookie cards. That's what he wanted. So good stuff for him as he's starting to grow and expand everything up there. Hawks and Habs for a hundo. Let's see what we got. Hawks. Where are we at on the Habs? 50. Hey, Kojak, could you do 105 for me? Still gives you $10 off. All right. Hawks and half. Let me grab them. Hawks and halves pinned at the bottom for you, Kojak. What's good, Smoke? What's going on, buddy? What is going on, Kojak? Thanks for that. I appreciate you. It has been a while. I did, man. That's crazy. But you know what? Then I'm wondering what's is Moose next because they both did it, but I'm confused. I don't know what exactly that they did that they weren't supposed to do. I mean, is Eminent considered memorabilia and not a card? I guess. I didn't hear that though, Smoke. I did not hear. What did you get? What did you get? 23, 24. Clear cut. No way. Nice. Nice. What's that worth? Got you, Kojak. 'Send your base to the hockey bear. You're killing me, Tony. Come on, buddy. All right, let's move this bad boy to where it needs to be. And, I think I'm going to send everybody's base to you. How about that? Come on, I hear you're starting up a single stream. I hear you're starting up a single stream, Tony. So, we want to get you a jump start, get you up and running. What's up, Darth? You are such a beauty, buddy. I appreciate you taking a team down. Love you long time. Squeak, you're getting all like really sensitive now. This is good. I might have to watch that. That would be fun. I know it's been a week, and yesterday was tax day, and so I had to get my taxes in order. So that's always fun too. Gotta love when the government comes a calling. I'm in a vulnerable state. You know what, Squeak? I'll give you a hug, buddy. I got a hug for you. All right, let me get my soul pulls down here. I missed you guys more than you know, and it's kind of crazy when you're off traveling the world with your kid, watching him do his thing and live his dream out, and it's just fun. And he's got another big weekend this weekend. Sausage Fingers, welcome in. This weekend is USA Development Camp, which can turn into a whole lot of. It could turn into something. We'll see. We still see. I don't get ahead of myself. Camp is here locally, visual. Um, so it's for Florida, and if you pass through the Florida gate, the next stop is Nashville. You get through Nashville, and then the next stop is Plymouth, and then you're up playing in the national festival. So that's what he's going to try to. 80K, welcome in. Lisa Lopez, welcome in. Happy Hump Day, guys. We got a six boxer, something short and sweet and simple. We get through this, we'll probably do coffee and cards afterwards. So let's figure it out. Yeah, Viz, I'm positive thinking, right? He makes it there, absolutely, because that's going to be that's for the guys to make the World Junior roster, not this year, but the following year. So I don't know. He put on a show last weekend, so we'll see what he does this weekend. Everything good, Gordy? You know we're thinking you. I've been we got you in our thoughts and prayers, my friend. I'm very sorry to hear that, Gordy. Saunders, welcome in, Hockey Dev. Absolutely, that is a small family we have here. It is. It's the finality of it, right? It's the hard part. That's the best way to look at it. You know, somebody told me that when my grandmother passed away, she was 99 years old. And I thought to myself, I remember distinctly listening to her tell me about how going to the Yankees games when she was a little girl for a nickel and spending time with her dad. Um, Pretty cool. This is not going to work out for me. I'm going to have to work on doing that later. Then Gavin and I went to the local shop yesterday because I had a little issue with DNA trying to get stuff shipped here. So we went to the local shop who they love us and we love them. They took really good care of us. Reading, welcome in. JJ, Mary, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Happy hump day. And so we went in there, we're joking around, and then they actually started their own repack. So Gav, of course, looks at me and goes, instead of ripping, we should do some repacks. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess so. So it was pretty damn cool. We got a Messi out of a repack, Lionel Messi, PSA 10. Got a Kobe Bryant rookie card, PSA 9. And then we pulled a case hit. Squeak, I know that's kind of shocking that Gav would pull a case hit, right? Anthony Edwards on the Muddy Blast, PSA 10. Craziness. Lauren, welcome in. Yeah, yeah, weird. I picked the box. He opened the box. We figured that's the best way to go. Schultz, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Six box today, three Allure, three SPX. Short and simple. We're going to try to do coffee and cards afterwards, depending on how we do this, how quickly we can get through this, and then we'll move forward. Missed y'all. It's been a while. Jay Keefe's Philly, welcome in. Happy hump day to y'all. We got to apparently start. I got to start pushing people towards our Facebook page and our Instagram and YouTube because we cannot stream on Facebook until we have enough followers. So 4x6 underscore sports on Facebook. If you'd like to, RPA, I can put you down. I got you down for it. Yep, no worries. This is easy. This is six boxer, so this is quick and easy. Yeah, SPX doesn't have much in it, so it's easy. Trying to figure out where Gav might have stashed my new stickers. All shiny, all gets loaded and shipped. Absolutely. Tony, you got space for this for me on your wall? Yeah, we're gonna try to make some bigger ones, but yeah, we went holographic. I don't know if it's the big one is not gonna fit. You got regular, and then we went holographic. I think the hollows look super disgusting. Big fan. Big fan. Thanks, Hockey Dev. Cap City, what's happening, buddy? Happy Hump Day. We are back. We are live. Gav is not. He played hockey last weekend. We ended up going to Boston. It's funny because Gav and I were watching hockey last night, and he said, "Dad, feels like we are gone for forever." I'm like, "Oh, it did. That was a long week, and now we get to go back." Hammer, what's happening? JJ, welcome in. So good news for Gav, guys. Gav made it through the first gate. He was offered a spot on the roster and has been invited to their main camp in July to get to their next team, which is their major junior team. So Cap City, glad to hear you chilling, buddy. So yeah, he made it on. If he can make a major junior team as a 17-year-old goaltender, that'll be a big thing, man. I don't know if I should. I don't know if I could fully release it yet. You're one of the very very few that know, Tony. Zoid, welcome in. Jason, welcome in. Well, he's got to start somewhere, though. Got to get in and at least start winning games at the NCDC level, and then we can work it all the way up. And then he did get a phone call from the Brahmas the other day in Texas, so we'll see what happens. The only thing with that is, I mean, there's only so many goalies on a team, guys, and you know the one team that called, they have an '07 goalie, which would be a year older than Gav, and the kid destroyed it last year. So Um, yeah, the biggest thing, and even one of his other, he's got two goalie coaches, one being Vokun, who you guys all know and heard me talk about. Balboni, welcome in. And then he's got another professional goalie coach who is now took a college job. And he said the same thing. He goes, it's just about winning games now. Now it's about winning games. We know he's got the skill. Now it's about winning games. And so it's about putting himself in that position to make things happen. Chad, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Happy hump day. 6-box mixer this morning, 3 Allure, 3 SPX. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Let's rock and roll. Stateside, what's happening? Mike, Matt, welcome in. Happy to see you guys all. Been a while. I missed everybody. Been a busy, busy week as we've been kind of hanging out in Boston, doing good things. Gavin doing his hockey things, and I got to spend time with my daughter, which was equally as amazing. So imagine that, one of six. One of six. That is kind of crazy, isn't it, Tony? But then I look at that guy's face, and then he starts second guessing his life choices at that point. But it's all good. We'll have a new addition to the table here as well next week. Gavin and I got Funkoed, so we have Funko Pop coming for 4x6, 4x6 Gav and CJ Funko Pops. Yeah, that's interesting. Got a kick out of that. Emerson loved it. She helped. Balboni, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. Yeah, we're starting to get into the Funko Pop world. We're starting to get some. I've got a couple OVs. I've got lowest on the saves. Let's see where we're at. I can take 5 off them for you, Zoe. If you want to go to 30, I can do that. All right, I'll change it in the store for you. There you go, Zoe. It's changed. A Funko? Why? It just was a weird scenario. Don't ask me why. It just happened. You get bored when you're on the road, Tony. You get bored some days. There you go. Funko CJ Funko Gav. There we are, live and Funkoed. Alico, welcome in. Funko coupon's disappointing because he's wearing a Celtics jersey or what? That was his choice. Yeah, remember, I think he's kind of in himself where he says, he's got his love of sports, loves his Celtics, he loves his Patriots, loves his Bruins. Thomas, welcome in. Yeah, but I don't understand why. That's one thing I've never understood. I mean, the franchise just sold for the most that any sports program's ever sold for. So thank you, Zoe. Zoe taking down them saves. Joanna, welcome in. Happy Hump Day, guys. Happy Hump Day. I know you guys can all see it. We've got a new background. I would put some hockey on too, but if you can shoot us a follow, we got Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. All three of them are important to us. Facebook's become a big one as far as being able to stream live. We are going to do some collaborations with some people that have reached out to us. We're going to be doing a Givey during the NHL playoffs. That will be announced more to become soon. Going to be doing a collab with somebody that's on another platform, but we're going to work together. So it's going to be a cool deal, really cool deal. And so we're really excited. Um, Lots of big things happening at 4x6 right now. Lots of big things happening. Go Blues, Hockey Dev. Hey, you know what? I watched the Wild last night. I am a Bruins guy. We lived in Minnesota. I don't know if you guys did. Anybody watch the Wild game besides Squeak? I know Squeak obviously did, but if Darth was in here, I'm sure you were hockey. But did you see what they did though? Even if you were hoping they were going to lose, did you see what they did last night? It was probably one of the coolest freaking things I've seen in a long time. They and for those of you who didn't watch the game, obviously Marc Andre Fleury, one of the greatest, playing goalies right now. They did. They put him in for overtime, and Andre came in, and Flower was in there for the overtime, made some disgusting saves. They ended up going to win. It was just something cool. As I told Gav as a goalie, to show the impact that guy has on the league, to watch what's going on, Ish, to watch everybody stop and shake his hand after games. It's insane. And even watching Ovi, right? I mean, the whole Ovi hype with Ovi breaking the record is cool, but let alone those two have gone at it in the past, and to have his whole team shake hands with him afterwards was pretty cool. Yeah, I would agree. Did you see? Did you see Ovi on the Pat McAfee show? He pretty much introduced. Oh no way, Cap! That'd be awesome with McAfee, where he ended up. Ovi's on the plane and pretty much introduced him to the entire team. Raven, welcome in. Sean, welcome in. Happy Hump Day, guys. Happy Hump Day. We got 23 spots left. 6 box mixer. Depending on how quick we get through this, we'll probably get to do some of the do a coffee and card show as well. Get me my tickets to the home game. Nice. Very nice, Thomas. And that's one hell of a first game to go to. 86 mile an hour. XL Patch Autos, welcome in. Happy Hump Day, guys. 6 box mixer. Welcome back in. We appreciate it. Yeah, but that's right there. Cap is that's a memory that's going to last a lifetime. That 100% is something you'll never forget. And I'm sure it was sold out. And the best part is when's the last time, Tony, not to pick on your Islanders, but when's the last time that rink sold out? So pretty cool. Ryan, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Happy hump day. Just a quick little 6-box mixer today. We're running Allure SPX. And then more than likely, we'll be doing a football break later in the week. For any of our football fans that are out there, we're going to be doing some new Optic 3-box dollar starts. So, Money Mitch, welcome in. We are bringing kindness to the football market because I've been in too many football breaks where I hear people getting cussed at and yelled at. It drives me nuts. So, we're going to do a little bit of both, crossbreed between hockey and football. Dry, what's happening? Abracadabra, welcome in. Cap, that's funny. I'm surprised he made it out of the bathroom alive. Dry, how are you? How are you and your daughter this morning? Bauer and Drew, welcome in. Happy hump day. What's going on, Batter? Happy hump day, guys. That is awesome, Dry. That is awesome. You know what? Not the best way to clap on screen, but hey, we appreciate that. That's awesome. I figured that, but that's okay. As long as you're in here for hockey, we're good. Yo, Batter. Yo. 23 spots left, guys. We are killing it already. We've only been up and running for a little bit, so I don't mind it. My options were somewhat limited. I know everybody wanted to do Allure, so I cleaned out the local card shop of Allure. Um, he had an inner of SPX. I told him I didn't want the whole inner. I wanted to see how it worked first and go from there. I am a winner, chicken dinner. Welcome in, Dirty Kurt. Welcome in, Jason. Welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Yeah, I love Allure. Allure is awesome. I will probably be doing another break of Allure next week. More than likely, more than one. This week's just these last 2 weeks are really crazy, guys, and I apologize, but Gavin's hockey's taking a little priority over our business this last 2 weeks as he's got two really big weeks. And last week went amazing. He did his job. This week he's got USA Dev Camp. We'll see how it goes. He needs a little bit of luck on that one as much as anything else because it's just a little different. It's you never know what they're looking for. QB, welcome in. 23 Vinny, welcome in. A bunch of goalies on the ice. You got to decide which ones you like the best. So we'll see. Hey, Batter, Gav, show you this. I see you, Thomas. Oils are down. Oh man, welcome in. 90 Fox, welcome in. Yeah, I know he was stoked about the other one. Avalanche are down. Thank you, Thomas. As always, thank you joining that Butterfly Save Club as well. We appreciate you. Kiddo Breaks, G-Man, happy hump day, guys. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. You guys will probably get a kick out of this, but my oldest, who's 19 and in college, looks at me. She goes, "Dad, don't get mad at me, but I got something to tell you. I think I'm gonna sell my feet on Foot Finder." I don't exactly know how to take that, to be honest. One, I told her I don't want to lead to anything else. I said, "But who's gonna buy your damn feet?" So I'm very confused that this really is a thing. And she did definitely show me it is definitely a thing. it's a thing and it makes money. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah. No, Dirty Kurt, did you? If you didn't know, now you know. Dirty Kurt, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you, sir. Solomon, what's happening? It is. Well, I also saw, and this is one that I kind of laugh at. My youngest is a softball player, as you all know. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Darth? And my youngest is a softball player. We're sitting at softball and her lesson. She has hitting lessons every Monday. Sitting there chilling. There you go, hockey. There you go. And as we're sitting there, I mean, there's a very attractive lady next to in the cage next to us watching her son, and I started laughing because I know one of the instructors goes, "Man, it's every Monday, it's every Monday," and then he comes over, he goes, "Well, you want to know what she does?" And I'm like, "Educate me." He goes, "Oh, she's on OF." And I'm like, "Is that a code word for something?" And then as soon as I heard what it was, and then I heard that she bought a G wagon cash up front. Thomas taking on the caps. Thank you. But that, I mean, the amount of money that you talk about there, that's crazy. I mean, that's crazy. Darth, you missed it. We were joking around, but my daughter, when I was just up, Gav had a hockey tryout all weekend long with the team. And while we were up there, my daughter was with us. She got to hang out with us. And then she turns around and goes, "So, Dad, I'm going to start selling my feet." I'm like, "You're going to sell your feet?" She goes, "On Foot Finder." So we started joking around, and then I texted her a couple pictures of my feet, and then I realized I have really bad tan lines because I live in Florida. I don't, and then she goes, "Hey, tan lines sell, Dad. Tan lines sell." Squeak, you let me know how that goes. I wish you the best of luck as always. I will not be purchasing any feet pics, but just to say, it's all good. Tidwell, welcome in. Michael, welcome in. Agreed, you Solomon. It's crazy, but the other thing though is that once he told me that about OnlyFans, we were driving by a Corvette, and Gavin and I were sitting at a stoplight next to her, and I'm like, "Hey, look, she's got her Instagram tag on her car." When you're bored sitting at a stoplight, I looked it up, and the next thing you know, it went crazy. All right, Darth. There we go. Darth's into it. We're gonna try. We're gonna go to the AI world. Troopa, welcome in. Tanner, welcome in. Oh, you want to know what happens when you look up somebody's Instagram tag on a Corvette? It didn't go to Instagram. Let's just put it that way. But then I asked myself, as a guy that worked in public safety, what up, Presidente? Yo, yo. And Cards of the North, welcome in. Happy Hump Day, guys. Simple little six boxer day. 20 teams left. You guys are treating us great as always. And we appreciate you all for that. Well, that could be true, Solomon. But then I thought to myself, if you're driving a Corvette like that, brand new, all wrapped, and then you turn around and you're putting that on the side of your car, what says some sicko is not going to do something crazy? If that was my daughter, I'd be livid. That is true. Thanks to COVID, right? Thanks to COVID. But yeah, that's where as a dad, I was like, you got to be kidding me. Why would you put that in your car? That can't be good for you. Yeah, Presidente, we were talking about how my oldest, when we were, Gav had a tryout in Boston this weekend, and my oldest was hanging out with us all weekend and told me that she's going to start selling her feet on Foot Finder. I didn't know that this was a thing. I have now been educated in my older self, and it's mind numbing to hear that people buy feet pics and ask for, toenail colors or toe rings, etc. Jacob, welcome in. Netminder, welcome in. I know you're walking in at a very unique time. You get to listen to our rant as always. We'll see, Tony. If it does something, then I'll be interested to see how that works. Squeak is going to be on it. He's going to be painting. I don't know. I have no idea if there's an onboarding process other than you have to have. The first time she tried signing up, she got declined because she needed. I forgot what it was. It was something to do with social media. Oh my god. BJK, welcome in. Darth, yeah, I don't think that there's an onboarding process though, as far as what your feet look like. I mean, I have hockey feet, man, so I don't know if they would sell fire boots and hockey. I mean, I even got a Bauer bump to boot. So hey, there we go. BJ, welcome in. Morning, morning, morning. 20 teams left, guys. Teams are in the store. Offers are on. You guys are doing amazing as always, and we've missed you. But good news, Gav had a really good tryout last weekend. He's verbally committed to go play for this team. And once it's officially official, I'm sure he'll put it out on social media, but we'll see what happens. Absolutely. Absolutely, Darth. Hola, Skrilla. How are you doing, buddy? Hope all is well, Mr. Skrill. We Gav, welcome in. Darth is the king of doing tiered randoms. I've seen a lot of people try to replicate what he has. It would be interesting, wouldn't it, Presidente? It would be. One step at a time, though. He's took care of the hardest step. Now he's making it into the junior league. Now he gets into college, and then after college, God knows what happens. But Vokun has been very, very an amazing human being. Um, has basically said if Gavin ups his work ethic, not that he doesn't work hard, because Squeak has met Gav. He works incredibly hard, but to get to that ultimate level, you got to be obsessed. And Vokic said there's nothing that'll stop him with the people that are surrounding him. Um, as long as he stays healthy, takes care of his body, and that's where people don't understand the things that go on behind the scenes, right? And there's Gav right there. Morning, Gav. Be mad. Mark, welcome in. The things that go on behind the scenes, right? The stretch person, the yoga instruction, the off ice stuff, the countless hours spent in the gym. Those are the things that'll separate. Cole, what's going on? Coupon time. 9 o'clock. I'm kind of impressed he's awake. Because I heard him starting to clean his room last night at whatever time. The shit. NYR, welcome in, guys. Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Offers are on. Teams are in the store. 6 spots, 6 boxes, 20 spots left. We are cruising right on through this morning. We really, really missed you guys. I really appreciate you guys. It's been fun. I worked on my Canvas skills over the weekend, every single morning down in the lobby of the hotel. And for those of you in New England, I do love y'all. But one of the things I did not want to see this weekend was snow, and I got to fucking see snow this weekend. I moved to Florida to get away from that shit. I had to laugh. Eights, welcome in. See, I know Dart's the complete opposite. Jordan, welcome in. It's snowing in Ohio. Y'all can keep the white stuff up there. I'm not one that likes to be cold, and yeah, it was crazy. And sitting in an ice arena all freaking weekend long, it was cold. Then I got to get Gavin's Instagram, his YouTube, and his Instagram will be all doctored up here. That's why we're working on Canva for our YouTube channel at 4x6, our Facebook page. Please make sure that you give us a like, guys, on social media. It really does wonders for us, especially when it comes to Facebook and YouTube. And Instagram, you'll know the latest and greatest before it hits what's not or what's not. Wow, can't even talk. Cannot talk this morning. More coffee needed. Yeah, what's not? I thought my nose was bleeding, but it's not. That's a bad dad joke. Perfect, Cap. We appreciate that. Yeah, we're slowly building everything up, and like we're very close to getting probably within the next 6 to 9 months having a brick and mortar store. Um, I actually learned about a brand new franchise opportunity when we were up in New England. My daughter is hooked on. Um, didn't know things like that existed. I'm not into energy drinks, but apparently all the college kids are. And a place called Aroma Joe's. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It was pretty cool. They had some really strong coffee. I'll give them that. For coffee and cards guy, their coffee was strong. Yes, Cap City, we would probably do that there and link it to our eBay page, just to keep things simplistic. I know we're not supposed to talk about all those other platforms, but yes, Fleabay, we already are up on, just a difference of where everything is. So, hey, great to see you too, Solomon. Make good choices. Make good choices. Be a star today, Solomon. Be a star. Ash, welcome in. The East Side. I agree with you, Cap. That might be the easiest way. The East Side. The East Side of our business is one thing. Uh, but yeah, I'm going to be kind of doing a little different thing. We're going to be Football Card King. Welcome in. Happy Hump Day. Doing a 6 box mixture this morning. 20 teams left. Offers are turned on for the Football Card King. We are also getting into football breaks. We'll be doing some of those later this week. We're going to be doing some optic 3 box megas, dollar starts. Those will be coming. So we appreciate everybody. As this journey has been amazing. Were you expecting that you would, Tony? Uh, his optic downtown. If he has also got, does he has an uptown too, doesn't he? I don't know. We've been doing a little. Obviously, we love sports in general, but this weekend Addie didn't want to break. She wanted to do basketball. So Isaiah Evans, we got some Cooper Flags, did some Bowman U. So did some Bowman U this weekend. We've obviously been ripping a ton of football, building up inventory. Um, that I'm gonna be honest. This app can get really expensive when you're hanging out on the weekends and you're bored. And then you, but although I don't stay up late, so I kind of luck out there. So I always kind of laugh about that part, but it's all good. It's all good. Morning to you joining us. Happy Hump Day, guys. Coffee and cards, doing a 6 boxer. We love having you guys in here. We have missed you terribly since we were gone. It feels like forever and a day ago. It was last Wednesday was the last time we were live. So yep. That's the selling apps. That's why if you look at what's bouncing on the screen as our social media profiles, those are approved. That will be where you get the latest and most up to date information on what we're doing. Like I said, we just announced yesterday, or just worked a deal with. We'll be doing a collaborative giveaway over the playoffs. Going to be something special. So make sure that you're following us on Instagram and Facebook. Um, to ensure that you are in the know, because there's only so much I can put on a store show uh, when you guys see the when we're streaming. So it will be there. Jax, welcome in. Tim Lowe, Army, welcome in. Mark Pett, Kane, what's happening? Jay Cannon, welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. 6 box mixer to get us rolling this morning. Depending on how quickly we get through this, we'll do some coffee and cards as well. Um, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can get taken care of today. Rip and Reverend, go. What is good today, my friend? Give us those words of wisdom and good words today. Yes, sir. Happy Hump Day. Tony, I'm actually scaring myself with what I can pull off now in Canva. I'm building web pages. I'm building our website. I've been doing ads. I've been doing a lot of different things. If you're on our Insta, you can see that I pulled off the new let's see here if I can find it. Oh no, Gab never posted that one. I got to send that one to him. Rogue Goose, welcome in. Oh, probably because I didn't send it to you. And you were a little occupied this weekend, Gab, so we'll get to it. No, it's not that one. What was the one I wanted? Oh, yeah, it's this one. I'll send this one to you, Gab, so we can get that one up and running. Hockey Dev, looking at butterfly save category. Local card shops at 0506 Fleer retails. No way. That 0506, I'm trying to think. Flurry is 06, isn't he? Cap City. No. Ovi and well, yeah, Ovi and Sid. Oh, that's 0506. 0607 is Flurry. Or is he 03? Man, are you kidding? I thought he was later than that. I was looking at his young gun last night. You're right. 0304. Yeah, because it's Bergie. Bergie and Flower came out of the same draft class. And Corey Perry. Don't forget about Corey, man. Corey needs a place. He needs a place. How many people we got in here? We got 16. We get back up to 20. I'll run a team at $1. Iceman, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Running a 6-box mixer, Lure, SPX. Ready to rip. We are killing it already. You guys have been amazing to us. We've already down 12 teams in the span of less than an hour. So good stuff. Really good stuff. Relinda, welcome in. Happy hump. Vanilla Ice, welcome in. Another concert I really wish I'd gone to sometime. Pearl Jam. I'm sure they're still touring, but it still would be good. D Post, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 20 spots left. Allure, SPX, 3 of each. Ready to rock and roll. Then we'll do a coffee and cart single stream if we get through this quick enough and spend some more of our morning with you. I got you, Zoe. I did see that batter. Yeah, no, you're good, Zoe. All good. I got you back. I got your back. Yeah, batter. That's but he'll be back. He'll be back. Did you read his social media post? I just don't understand how they got one and not the other. Because I think they're, I don't know. Yeah, it was. Somebody got upset. I mean, here's the thing, right? Everybody knows this is all a gamble anyway. When you get in on a break, it's all part of gambling. You're not guaranteed that you hit anything. We have a no skunk policy. We'll do a little something for you with what we can. But, it's one of those things. Kind of crazy to me. We're even doing our first card show pretty soon here. We're a couple weeks away from that. Just ordered our custom tablecloth so we look official. Lokio, welcome in. Well, but especially if you're playing with the product that they were complaining about, I mean, it's one large card per pack. That's like doing the clear cuts and everything else. I mean, it's kind of crazy. It's memorabilia in a card break. But have you ever held one before, Tony? It's a card. Pretty cool. They are cool. I thought I wouldn't like them, and then I saw a football one in person in a local shop. They're actually pretty cool. B fan, thanks for taking down them bees this morning. Appreciate you. It's actually gradable. Really? Can you imagine getting that back? That'd be a big. That'd be a pretty large slab. Everything is gradable. Gav and I were at the local shop yesterday, and Gav can fill it because he was standing next to him. Funkos are gradable? You're kidding me. What do they put them in a? What do they put them in? A sealed box? Hmm. Interesting. It just can't be in a mixer. Interesting. I didn't have my. There can't get your hands on them anyway. So now it makes sense why he picked the Celtics. Got you. Now it's all coming together, right, Squeak? We are universal. We're trying to show depth across the sporting line. You had 6 you open. Did you get anything good? Floor average and ceilings on mystery boxes. Yeah. That's what we did yesterday when we were talking about the floor and ceiling when it came to the repacks that are in our local card shop. That's a case hit. As soon as Gav opened this one, this is the last one we opened. We did 3. He opened this one and it said incoming. Case hit incoming. And yeah, really damn cool. Hopefully the Ant Man does well in the playoffs now. Make that value go up even more. No, I know I already showed this one. This one's just cool to me. Period. I mean, getting a Kobe card like that, just stellar. Gone too soon. Did you guys see the helicopter crash in New York City? That was also crazy. And Mitchell, welcome in. Happy Hump Day. Go Tigers. Welcome in. Bradley Bimblett, welcome in. We get back up to 20 guys. I will run a team for $1. We'll get things cranking. We're kind of at the stuck point here for the last 15, 20 minutes. Breaking it. William, welcome in. Well, see, it makes sense, though, Tony. There he is. Look at beautiful showing in here this morning. What's going on, Bear? Our boy, the hockey bear, making it in here this morning. We appreciate you, the Jovis. Welcome in. Happy Hump Day. Yeah, I got reported for taking something off the screen once. I did a I would one of our first hotel rip. I did. I did a jersey giveaway for those of you that remember that rip when we went up to Minnesota on Squeak Week, and the jersey was huge on the table, so I didn't keep it there. I moved it off the screen, and I got dinged for that. So, oh well, it happens. We wouldn't do it again. Now that we have a bigger, when we're at home, we have a bigger table. Makes it a lot easier. When you're in a hotel, your options are kind of limited. And then I always wonder what the housekeepers think when we do a hotel rep. I mean, there's so much garbage that you accumulate that I'm like, you feel bad, but oh well. As long as it's not all over the floor, we just jam it in all the garbage cans. And agreed, Cap City. Agreed. CPOW, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. One away. We're one away from running a team. Whoop, it was there for a second. Somebody was here and then they disappeared. Let's see what we got. How many people we got in here? 19. We are close. We are close. Let's get this thing going. Let's get off that 20 mark. Offers are on, folks. Teams are in the store. 6 boxers. That is true. That is 100% true, Tony. Well, it just shows that nobody's going to break the rules, right, Bear? Dallas, what's going on? Too funny. For being too goddamn good looking, Tony. That's exactly what it is. Buff, welcome in. That is 100% a true and accurate statement. You working today, Tony? I'm assuming you are because I didn't see you streaming. I just woke up like this. Well, that Pops would probably not agree with you with all his Carney games. Oh, you guys are funny. I missed y'all. Lamar, welcome in. Welcome in. I just think it's very, very interesting. Good morning. Good morning. That is true. Well, we looked at so one of the big things is we're looking at doing a brick and mortar store. There are some rules and regulations about what can be broken and things like that. And Fanatics Live is the one that they push everybody to because they obviously have a buying interest or there's some kind of vested interest in Fanatics. There's no hockey folks in there. I've seen a couple that have tried. Unicorn, welcome in. Happy Hump Day. And we went into a break when Premiere came out because I had Fanatics money to spend because of a PSA membership, and it was insane. And like nothing bad could happen with that, right, Dallas? I mean, nothing at all. That's the part that you're spot on. Crazy. Yeah, we went to a break in another site, which I did just mention, but it was crazy because of the fact that when we were on there, they were doing jerseys, cards, and memorabilia and something else all at the same time. And I don't have ADHD, but man, I felt like I did. I couldn't even focus on what was going on. A 4.2 rating with an average ship time of 6 days. And that's where you sit and shake your head. Got to catch them all. Actually, we just signed Emerson up. She's going to be in a summer camp at the local card store where they get to learn all about cards and how to take care of them. They get cards to rip every single day. And then they do activities and stuff while they're there. And then the last day, they get to do a live break. And then they get to submit one card to PSA for grading. So we'll see how that goes. But pretty cool idea. Breeding the next round of breakers right there. But I don't know. Gav's still on here. Gav can tell you. We were sitting in the local shop, and he showed me there was a old blaster box of Pokemon. I think it was going for 11 grand in the case. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Thundercat, welcome in. Happy hump day. You know what? You guys have been good to us. There's 18 people. That's close enough to me. That's close enough. Let's let one ride. Let's go. Kitty Cat's down at the bottom, guys. $30 team running at the bottom for $1. $30 team running for $1 at the bottom. That is our Florida Panthers. Kitty Cat time. $30 team. 18 folks in here. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Al, what is going on? Kevin, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Running them kitty cats down at the bottom. Running those kitty cats. Army taking them. Good take, Army. Good take. We're off that 20 hump. Now we're at 19. 19. Here we go. Al, we are doing amazing. I missed you guys so much. Glad to be back. Glad to be here. Away player plaque get ripped. Nice. Wilson Justin, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. 19 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on, as always. Good old, no way. A Swayman one? Sway. I saw somebody actually had a Swayman plaque, and I took too long to make an offer on it, and they sold it. So I need to find one of those for my collection. We shall see. They are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Cheshire, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Just running a simple 6-boxer today. Swayman orange slice. That'd be a cool one, too. Well, you know what, Al? I don't want you to do too much work at work, but maybe you got yourself so caught up that now you got time to spend with us. As we cruise right on through, we're on for the rest of the week. Got 2 single shows. Still working on Givey Week. We're going to make sure that we make it extra special for everybody for crossing over a 2K mark. And now we are working through our social media presence to make sure that we keep everybody updated on the latest and greatest information across all 3 platforms outside of here, just for the latest and greatest updates on when we're breaking, what we're breaking. We are going to be doing a giveaway collaboration with somebody that does not stream on whatnot. So I am excited. Yeah, you and me too, Viz. You and me both. Ambu, welcome in. Oh, that's not bad. I saw one of those. Somebody had one on their stream, on a single stream I was looking at, and it had a out of 10 on the back. Maybe it might have been the same one. Unless you got it from a break. Don't be shy or bashful, guys, to make any offers on any of these teams that are out there. The quicker we break, the quicker we do our single stream and go back to doing some coffee and cards, pulling out some good stuff. If it is your PC, let me know. Oh, Kane, yeah, that was the same one. Kane in the breaks. Kane's in here. I think, or Kane was in here. I stopped in there the other night. Well, you get what you want too, right, Al? Although they can be incredibly expensive depending on what you're looking for. I thought it was. We went into. I don't even know where I put it. It's in one of my boxes. I bought Saku Koivu Young Gun card pack that ended up having other ones in there. And Squeak, you know who was in there? Dvorak was in there. Radek was in there. So I'm like, we might have Radek sign that on card for us. Slan Man, welcome in. Yeah, good old Radek. I remember when you saw him, you were laughing. Was that Radek? That was Radek Dvorak. You are correct. Devo is a good guy. Well, that's one way to go, right, Cap? I thought it was funny because I was in somebody's break and I had the Sharks. Oh, I think it was Bears break. I almost bought a Will Smith Canvas Young Gun because he's coming out of the Shark Head. I almost bought it at this show in New England, massive card show we went to. I almost bought it, but not to know that because I fell asleep for Bears break, and I ended up getting it. So we're gonna go get that graded. Technically, it actually is not as valuable as one of the ones that are produced by the factory. But you can still get them graded, and they will grade the autograph and the card. But I've been told two different things. I've been told that it actually hurts the value. I've also been told that it helps the value. But if it's not witnessed, then there's a lot of different scenarios that goes with it. A lot of different scenarios. True, true, very true. Squeak. You can, but PSA will authenticate it. Yes. Oh, that's what I was starting to tell. We were at the local card shop. An older guy goes walking in. I held the door for him, and he pulls out. He has this really cool leather bag that he was carrying whatever he had in it. He brings it up to the counter, puts it down, goes, "I don't know if you guys would be interested in this." And he pulls out a football signed by Terry Bradshaw and everybody else when they won the Super Bowl. Pretty crazy. Let's look it up, Dallas. I don't know. Elvis Mers Lincoln's. Jet was recalled. Undisclosed injury. This is from April 10th, though. So he was left the ice at practice earlier than normal at Nationwide Arena. Unknown whether the injury occurred during the skate or something has been lingering for quite some time. So there you go. Josh, only cards. Taylor, welcome in. Happy hump day. Kyle, welcome in. 19 teams left. Offers are turned on. Teams are in the store. Let's get cranking. Then we can do a single stream after this and have a little bit more conversation, play some hockey. Hollis, Atomic Breaks, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. 19 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 3 Allure, 3 SPX, all 24.25. Allure is a great product. Be a lot of fun. Man, I miss you guys. 20 people in here. Let's run another at $1. Let's help move this along. We'll run another one at $1. All right, there we go, guys. Islanders down at the bottom. $30 team running for $1. Isles running at the bottom. Desert Hockey Guy, welcome in. You guys haven't stopped in to see Desert Hockey Guy, man. You thought we had cool stickers. This guy's got even better stickers. Boston was amazing, Al. Ooh, somebody gonna walk away with the steal. Is Army gonna get another one? Gonna get another one for $6? Nice. Yes, Al. He made the team. Was offered a spot. Unicorn Slayer. Desert Hockey Guy can't hear me complimenting his sticker, but he kills it. Love his stickers. Gotta love him. Put him on the case. There he is. There's his sticker. Give him a little thumbs up on that. Gotta love it. Good stuff. $30 team, guys. Somebody's getting a deal. Hollis, there we go. First purchase with us. Another one with a really cool logo. Thank you for your purchase. I see you, Al. I see you. Can we just come up a couple for me, Al? Kind of what I'm looking at for the floor on a lot of the teams. The teardown, welcome in. Hollis, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. As always, we appreciate all our followers. We love you guys. This is the reason why we've been doing this. Look at Tony. I'm glad that you are just trying to be the funny guy today. You guys are not following my mods. Make sure you give them a follow. Tony and Bear, definitely big in the whatnot world. We are not all as cool as Tony to be a premier guy, but definitely has fun with him and Pops. We've got the Hockey Bear running his large breaks and his great weekend shows. And then we also have Batterbox doing his thing with singles and been lately doing a lot of pretty cool dollar start shows. So lots of good stuff. I want to give attention to Pops where it's deserved. He brought you into this world, dude. Just saying. Flames are gone. Thank you, Big Al. I think if we took a vote in here, everybody would say Pops wins. I don't want to do that to you, Tony. Who else would buy you chicken fries? Come on, Tony. Pops is the GOAT. We actually just did become an affiliate partner for a first responders clothing line. That became official yesterday. I don't know where I'm going to put that link, but I know everybody. Big C is not in here. Big C, Pops, Tony, myself, all part of the. There are a lot of people that are on here. They're all part of the first responder community. Of given a lot back to the communities that we love and serve. And there's a clothing line that just came out that is by first responders for the general public and for the first responder community, focused on mental health. And it was something I couldn't say no to. So we actually did partner up with them, and that'll be coming out on Instagram later on this afternoon or tomorrow with Deemed Fit. Cool thing. And it's basically had me with their clothing line. It says on the front, "Are you okay?" And good stuff. You need to look up SPGU. And as always, Bear does give a discount to anybody who comes from this stream and says they came from here into his stream. Bear does take care of that. Matty B, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Happy hump day. 17 teams left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 17. We get to 20. I'll run another at $1. Good vibes on a Wednesday. Good vibes. Shamrock, welcome in. Happy hump day. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. Rocking and rolling on this beautiful Wednesday morning. No matter where you are at in the country, we appreciate you spending time with us. It could even be in the world. Doesn't even need to be U.S. You could be in Canada. You could be across the pond. I have not seen one yet, Biz. If you find one, let me know. Because when does that come out? Next week? I know it's soon. Been a little disconnected from that market for a minute. It was actually kind of good to completely unplug this weekend and spent time off app, but spent a lot of time with my two oldest kids. Got to introduce Gavin and Addison to Little Italy in Boston. Some of my favorite spots to eat. You guys have never, if you get a chance to go into the North End and go into Little Italy, there is an amazing place called, is it Nico? I know I've been there a couple times. Good stuff. Only thing jamming up, or I'd have teams posted. Agreed. Nico Ristorante in Little Italy, guys. If you've never tried that out, definitely a place to go. Being an Italian kid, pretty picky about my Italian food. Chunky Ragu, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. 6-box mixer this morning. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Don't need to buy anything. You can always sit and hang out, talk sports. We're doing the best of everything. Having a little bit of fun back with our friends. It's been a week, so we're ready to rock and roll. Ready to have some fun. Do they really? Yeah, see, that's why I want to. That's crazy. Peter, Junior Brown, welcome in. 17 spots left, 6-box mixer. Teams in the store. Offers are turned on. Welcome into Coffee and Cards. There's some new names coming in today, guys. We appreciate you stopping in today. Coffee and Cards with CJ and the Gav. Rocking and rolling, moving things along. If you're not following us on social media, please make sure that you shoot us out a follow on IG, YT, and Facebook. We are always streaming live on YouTube and whatnot at the same time. We'd love to do the same thing on Facebook, but we do not have enough followers yet, so we need to push that one out. It is 4x6_sports across the board on all of our social media channels. 4x6_sports. We definitely appreciate the follow on the gram, on the tube, and in the book. Buy a team or get out. That's dumb. Do you remember who it was? Appreciate you, Unicorn. But yeah, in order for us to go live on Facebook, we need to have 100 followers. So that's a big one for us right now. We're going to push that one a little bit. Oh, see, that's just shitty. What's going on, Tough? The myth and legend himself. How are you doing today? Happy hump day, guys. That's not unreasonable at all, right? I always like to watch. You got a window shop. You want to see how things happen. But that's part of the reason why Cap City, we've been looking at going over into the other realm a little bit, because I think we've taken a lot of pride in what we've done here. And obviously hockey has an off season, which we'll still be doing hockey shows and doing singles. But when you look at the football market, if somebody told me to go F myself or F off or buy something, I wouldn't buy anything in there. So Weird. I'm sorry, tough. Well, welcome in. We're running a simple little six boxer this morning. Not doing anything too crazy. Not doing anything too crazy. Army, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. We will be bringing the same love and kindness to the hobby over there as well. Doing a little bit of both. Gab is a big football guy. That's we ripped the new optic yesterday. Looking for a downtown. Had some fun, and we appreciate that capital, and that's why we know that would. I mean, for those that like football and hockey, I think we've done a decent job here, making sure that you guys all know we're in it for the right reason. There are a lot of people that are not, but yeah, I think we could teach a lot of different people over there how to treat somebody. I know Batter and I were both on a Disney break yesterday. We didn't buy in, but I was in there watching. I was just curious. But that was another one where they started talking to people in kind of a shitty way. Stevie Boo, welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. Don't be bashful or shy. Let's make something happen. Let's get to ripping. We're getting closer and closer, almost to that halfway point. Well, and but see, don't do a dollar start unless you're willing to do that. I mean, that's the biggest thing that people have to understand. I mean, don't blame the people if you're going to do it. I mean, the numbers might not be there; they might not get there, but don't tear into the group for doing it. I mean, it's the same thing. If you're going to run a card and start it at a dollar, and nobody takes it for anything but a buck, don't chastise somebody for it. It's not right. So, I mean, I can understand that people might, I guess the best way to do a dollar start in my mind is to kind of explain to you. If you break down I'm looking to get at $26 a team. That's where we should be at. Let's try to get there. Let's go and move forward. So, well, they are incredibly expensive. That is the biggest thing I will tell you is a big difference to hockey to football to baseball to I mean it is incredibly expensive. And that's why you see a lot of mega boxes and blasters versus hobby boxes because hobby boxes are like insanely expensive. You know what? We all get hooked when we see Fat Tony. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't just the stream. It was when Tony went on camera and he had me hooked. 12 box hobby of WNBA Prism is 32,000. Yeah, I mean, if you go to a local card shop, a pack is over $100. That's just mind numbing to me. That is craziness. I know Gab might still be in here, but we did the repacks at the local stop yesterday, and I know so we got the a Kobe rookie and the Kobe he had a Kobe box there, and it was like crazy expensive. That's why I think I was watching on on a tube stream. Somebody was doing you go into the card shop, and they were chasing massive cards. I can't remember. Oh, Tom Brady rookies, and they were buying them by the pack, and the shop was selling them by the pack. I'm like, that's kind of cool. That's a cool way to go about it, and makes it affordable if that's really what you're going to try to chase, right? If you're trying to chase a massive card like that, and you don't mind breaking the case open or the box open and letting people buy by the pack, I think that's another way to go about it. I've seen a lot of football folks doing it that way here on whatnot, where they do a hobby box and they sell it by the pack and they run the packs. But then again, you're bidding for a pack of cards. So all depends on what you're looking for. I am 100% in, Cap, when you get those. P. Guinea, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 17 spots left. We're cruising. I'm looking right now, Al. That's the one thing that they got to fix with the Whatnot app. I don't get any uh, notifications when I get messages. Oh, yes, I did look at that. That's the Future Watch auto patch. B-Man's back. Welcome in. That is a creepy song to be listening to. Happy hump day, guys and gals. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 17 spots. Let's keep on moving forward. Exactly. And now you'd be like, you're kicking yourself. But kind of funny how you look at some of those cards back in the day. But I also think that's a big change and a big difference in this market. When you look at a hobbyist versus somebody just spinning cards, I mean, if you're collecting somebody, whether it be Betsy, whether it be whatever, I mean, it's an investment, right? You're going to invest in it now, the hope that they're going to be better when they get older. You know, who says Macklin Celebrini doesn't get hurt next year and doesn't play again? You know, Gators welcome in. I mean, there's a million and one different things that can happen. Eric Lindros, right? That was one. He was on a huge trajectory forward, and then obviously got blasted too many times. So, you hang on to those cards, and away you go, or you get a Mark Jackson card from the NBA, and he's got the Menendez brothers in the front row, and his card takes off. You never know. It is a crapshoot. Will, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. 17 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. We are ready to rock and roll. Let's keep on moving things forward. Well, Hudson's another one. I actually think Hudson might get that Calder now. I'm going to call it now. I think it's going to happen. Dusty, welcome in. Happy hump day. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Running a simple little six boxer. Running SPX and a lure. Mishkov, another one. You think Mishkov doesn't have a shot at the Calder, I don't think. Stanky. I mean, that dude's a spitfire, man. You just don't know. Nobody knows 100%, Tony. Nobody knows. He doesn't know what he's talking about, Darth. He still loves it. Demidov. Oh, dude, he looks crazy. That's going to be the card to get next year. 100% going to be the crazy card. All right, you two need to hug it out. The flux capacitor, get maybe the old sports journal, the sports almanac, and bring it back with you. All the knowledge that you have now to see what you would get. Tony, did you not get a card, or did somebody else get a card? Come on now, don't leave us alone. Don't leave us out there. Huh. Talking hockey. Come on, McFly. McFly. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And we are going to be moving forward with a podcast series as well. We're going to be doing, we're going to be interviewing some breakers and some different hockey and sports content. Even talk to the local card shop. We're going to be doing some things. Darth, that was the best ever. I called Gav in the house and had him run in because I had a plan last night. I was getting ready to go to bed. That was so cool. So cool to be watching the flower, and then just the respect that the guy gets after every game. So cool. And Cap City, I think one of the coolest things that I want to do with that is we're going to do the, obviously Tony and Bear will be on there. Gav and I will be hosting, but a big thing is why did people get into the hobby, right? God, why are you standing in the doorway all creepy like? Why did you get into the hobby? Why are you doing the things that you're doing? It's pretty cool. I just don't want him to pull a traditional Minnesota. I mean, Minnesota does really well getting into the playoffs and then laying an egg. We did show them. Pretty cool. We shall see what happens. Maybe they avoid the curse army. Everybody's good for one. It would be nice. Oh, I want to hear this story, Tony. Army, you up in Mini too? I mean, Darth is not the most famous person to come out of Minnesota where he's at. You'd like to say St. Paul. Darth lives in a city where there's 3 famous girls that came out of that city. We lived in Apple Valley for years, and then moved down to Florida. So I'd had my fill of Minnesota. It was time to go. You might change your mind, Tony, if I tell you who actually came out of where he's at. You might actually change your mind. Everybody loves the Darth, but I'm just saying. You guys know who the Dom triplets are? You work at Doug Woog, okay? Now Tony gets it. And Darth actually happens to live in the same city where my buddy's the police chief. So city of 2,500 people. You heard a rumor that he's going to be there too? I know somebody that's going to be doing a live rip at the Natty. Do you know somebody? DNC, welcome in. Apple Valley, California. I always used to get nailed on that one. You can't put your finger on it. I don't want you putting your finger on me, Tony. That sounds really weird. But I have funny that Slim Tony and I are going to be doing a live rip somewhere. He's supplying a cupcase. Apparently, he might be. We shall see. All righty. Don't be shy or bashful, guys. You know how we work. We're stuck at 17 right now. Let's keep it moving forward. Let's keep it moving forward. Make an offer. Extended retail. You want to bring a couple blaster boxes too, Tony? Just kind of feel like you're kind of helping out. Thank you, Al. Pumping up the crowd a little. Tried to keep it pretty low cost to get back into the breaking game for everybody, guys. I know everybody's doing expensive breaks. Sometimes the expensive ones just add up. So trying to keep them a little less on the lower end. I kind of like platinum. I think it'll be interesting. That's my only fear, but they are nice cards, and there's a lot of them when you're in a break. So that's another one. Like Allure. I mean, in these three boxes, that's the biggest thing. I mean, there is a ton of cards in Allure. That was one thing I underestimated. If you remember, we did our hotel rip. The first one we ever did was Allure. We did 2 days of Allure breaks, and there is a ton of cards. And so the materials you need to ship all of that is crazy. So, Daniel, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. 17 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Don't be shy or bashful. Let's make something happy. Let's make something happen and be happy all at the same time. Got new stickers that will be going out in some of our packages as well today. Got new stickers. We've got thank you cards. We've got lots of new stuff coming out for everybody. It is really expensive, but they are cool though. I mean, that's where you get your draft days out of, right? So, I mean, that's how you get those. That's where these come from. People chase them. People do chase the draft days. J Mag, what is going on, my friend? Happy hump day. Happy hump day to you. You know the routine. 17 spots left, 6 box. Little mixer today. Teams are in the store and offers are always turned on. Just happy to be hanging back with everybody. It has been a week since we've been on. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. I mean, I like game use. I think it's cool. And I don't know. It'll be interesting. Like SPX um, used to be a single pack. Now they're doing the 8 packs, 3 cards. Nobody knows what they're going to, I don't think anybody knows what they're doing yet. Drinking your coffee in silence. Yeah, it does feel weird, right? And you know what? It's weird for me to be sitting in the lobby of a hotel and throwing somebody else's stream up and listening. And somebody's like, "Hey, why are you not doing coffee and cards?" Well, if we pull a banger, then you get excited, right, Al? You know, it was kind of funny when we were at that card show in Boston. We were sitting there, and a guy we were talking about hockey, and I was looking at his case, and I asked him if he streams or sells anywhere else, and he's like, "No, we're kind of on Whatnot a little bit." And I'm like, "Oh, we're on Whatnot. We actually have a show in the morning called Coffee and Cards." He goes, "I've seen that a lot." I'm like, "You should stop in. You should stop into Coffee and Cards." And that's when Gab and I looked at each other and went, "Hey, does he think he was being serious, or do you think he actually does know?" Yeah, the cards are actually really nice in there. I think they look nice. They look good. I mean, I do have the ability to get more of this. The Allure I bought out, I'd have to go to Dave and Adams, and so I'm trying to work with the local card shop a lot more. They've been really good to us. They want to do business with us. They don't do a lot of hockey. He's been really awesome when we've been talking about opening up a brick and mortar. As he said, there's a lot of business for everybody, and he knows how this. They've helped us out tremendously. So it's been awesome. I believe Blue. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. I'm sure it's a good Wednesday for you after the game yesterday. Moving on to the postseason. Calgary indeed helped themselves out of the year. Dub, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on, running a 6-boxer this morning. Let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, feel free to shoot that offer through. Well, and I think it's just pushing people towards hockey, Al. There's a lot of hockey fans here. We're actually literally down the street from the Hertz Ice Arena, which is where the Everblades play in the ECHL. They're going for a historic record-setting 4 straight this year, um, which would be unheard of. But it'd be kind of cool if they pulled that off. Rog, what's happening? Dub, welcome back. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. You know what? I'm okay with it. I've I'm more concerned with what Gav told me, the article he heard the other day. I'm more concerned with them talking about how to splash next season to go after the top draft pick. I can live through one bad year. I don't know if I want to live through 2. Mr. Big Jim, welcome in. Happy hump day to you guys. Happy hump day. All right, should we get down to 16? As long as you promise y'all don't hurt me here. Let's see what we can do here. Let's run another one. I'll run another one, but don't hurt me. You know what? I'll run them. I'll run them in honor of them making the postseason. There we go. We'll run those Blues down at the bottom. $30 team for a buck at the bottom. I see the Bear making an offer. I see you. He does have, and he doesn't. He's one that does not auto a lot. Blues are down at the bottom. $30 team running $1. And the Jets are gone. Thomas, you going to take it? Thomas is going to take down them Blues. Good take. Thank you, my boy Blue. Did you just say chat, Tony? Wait, did I just read that right? RPA, welcome back in. You're my boy Blue. Let's go. If you ever watch that guy, man, I don't know how that guy has a voice every single time, and Gavin knows who he is. But the guy that throws up sudden death auctions for 10 seconds, and it just goes ridiculous. Hey, you know what? Phil Kemp is in game use, and you know what happens when you get a Phil Kemp squeak? You know what happens. I couldn't even try to mimic him right now. I wouldn't have a voice. 15 spots remaining, folks. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Nothing's wrong with Phil Kemp. When you pull a Phil Kemp, you know who's normally in the same pack is Ovi. Squeak got to witness that greatness happen. That's when I pulled or Gavin pulled the gemography. Ovachicken. Oven Chicken came out of that. Mr. Ovachicken. He completed the 3 Hughes Brothers color flows. That's awesome too. That is a good thing. All right, I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, guys. Mods, you guys got the room. I know you won't go crazy, so we're good. I'll be right back. Oh, did somebody say go Ling Lings, Bear? Yeah, the Colorado Dallas one is a little concerning. Tony, did you just try to do a hostile takeover? Slabbing rookies, JD Brooklyn, welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. We are cruising right along. I agree, Cap City. I think that's what's going to happen. No hostility. It was just a takeover. I think that I think the Canes actually might be a sleeper. J Mag, welcome back in. Who is on my X? My X. Alexiev. I tried to do a lot of Bruins, and then I got a little creative with some others. I can't break up my name. That'd be a little weird, Al. The X was the hardest one to find. Not many guys have the X in their name. That is very, very true. 4x C. 4x yes. If we're gonna go like multilingual. I don't think Vazzy's got it in him, Tony. I don't think he's got it in him. I don't know. Does DGen, does he have a bracket going? Well, when is Chucky gonna all of a sudden be healthy enough to play? 90 Fox, welcome in. Well, but that's also where I'll say that Bob is a playoff goalie. That's when Bob shines the best. Whereas I just Vazzy, I just don't think he hasn't been as impressive over the last 2 years. That's a hard one. I think Dallas is going to depend on how strong Otter can play in the pipes, and what kind of production they can get from their top line. And I think when you look at how you're going to break down Colorado, I mean, Colorado's Colorado, man. They're dangerous as hell. Mark, welcome in. Carpy, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. Well, that's where Dallas is going to hurt, right? And then you got to do something in front of Jake because, Jake's a really damn good goaltender, but he needs somebody. Just no different than when I look at Gav. I mean, one of the coaches said it best in a scouting report about Gav, where he goes, I know how you play when you take 50 shots a game. He goes, I know how you'll play when I put a great team in front of you. And so, I mean, those are the way that they look. Well, that's my worry, right? Otter's got to be in the right mind space. Boston, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. 15 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Don't be shy or bashful. Make an offer. We'll probably run another couple at $1 here, but don't wait for that. Put an offer in. We haven't really turned down much. Garth making his appearance back in here. I think that, Minnesota, as long as they're not a Minnesota team, will do well in the playoffs. I'd love to see the Flower one more time. If you look at the odds, the Leafs odds are really damn good knowing who's not in the playoffs this year. Just saying. You're leaving the Canes out of that, Tony. I think the Canes are a serious dark horse. They're heating up at the right time. Stickman, welcome in. Yeah, but how much? I mean, problem tough is I don't think that they'll take Gus out to throw him in there. But they can score. They will. You got Stankoven's been out there. They've done some damage. But then you're there too, right? Now you're hoping. I mean, what the story could be for the Canes is an older goalie carrying them through the playoffs. Let's try a new channel. Let's try a new channel. Change the mood up. Well, Al, I think one of your biggest problems that Jersey's had since Marty Brodeur is having a solid keeper in there. You guys have had a revolving door back there. And regardless of what people want to say, a strong goalie in the pipes that is consistent and they're year after year, you can build stability from the team can play different. If they have a different trust level in their goaltender. Henry, welcome in. Confidence is true. I mean, I've seen it with too many teams that Gav's been on just in youth sports. When you see guys play different for one goalie than they play for the other. I mean, and it's a different kind of conversation for Gav, right? As he gets into playing junior hockey and things, it's you're gonna sit the bench to start. You got to earn your playing time. But when you earn that playing time, you need to earn the respect of everybody in that locker room. So that when you do go on the ice, they want to play for you, and having that mindset and that mentality as you get on the ice, it goes across the board all the way up through the NHL, right? I mean, they're going to sit in front of if they're going to block a shot for you, they got to know that it's a sign of respect. But a lot of them as coaches too will say, "You're not blocking that shot, you ain't playing." So, Round Bacon, what's going on? Happy Hump Day to you. Agreed, Bear. Agreed. Yeah, I I mean I truly think. I mean, Gav disagrees with me, but I honestly think that the Canes are going to be a sleeper in the playoffs. I don't know if they're quite as strong as when they won the cup, but they could definitely be. They're going to be a sleeper. Frodo, what's going on? Entitlement, respect is earned. It's not given. And when Gavin went on the ice with the same junior program a couple weeks ago, being out there with 21-year-old kids, uh, respect is easy as a goaltender to start with. It's by stopping the puck. Then they got to get to know who you are. Um, it's a big difference. So, Loyal, welcome in. Montreal trying to rise back to the greatness that they once had. That'd be an interesting one. I personally, my Bruins are out, so I wouldn't mind seeing Minnesota go deep. See what happens. Avoid the Minnesota stigma. Get the job done. It's who's going to show up in the playoffs. It is the truth. Lots of truth to that statement. I still will stand behind the fact that one of the best playoff goalies of all time is Tim Thomas. I mean, that's what he was made for. He was not meant to make it through the regular season. He was meant for the playoffs. Cold Store, welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. Do not be shy or bashful. Make something happen. We got 15 spots left. We're over the halfway point, almost on the home stretch. Let's not stall out. Let's keep it moving. You guys are killing it already today. We appreciate you guys. Got the Counting Crows playing. I mean, come on. Welcome back, Viz. It's been a while. Bill Dog, welcome in. And Tony, you were just on the edge today, man. You were just dropping the F-bomb left and right today. Not the Tony that I'm used to. This is the aggressive Tony. It is for Tony. Hey, you know what, Tony? You know what I meant to say? This is our first stream since it happened. The Isles actually did something. Bros Darts, House of Cards, welcome in. Indie Stocks, welcome in. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 15 spots left if you want to hop in. 6 boxers. Allure, SPX. Crazy, crazy. Now I actually think Patty's safe behind the bench, Tony. What do you think? Youngblood, what is going on? Happy hump day to you. Running a simple, quick little 6 boxer this morning. 15 spots left if you want to hop in. Offers are turned on as always. I say you give UPL the chance. He deserves it. The problem is you're kind of playing with fire because you're going to try to prove it during playoffs. He has. I mean, the other mentality, Mark, is play the hot goalie, right? I mean, and every coach will tell you, once you get into the junior, college, and pro level, as a coach behind the bench, you're being paid. Your job is to win games. So the people you put on the ice are there to help you win that game and get that mission accomplished. So the mentality then is, I'm going to ride the goalie that's hot. So. Ooh, Tony's throwing it out there. Yeah, but you just got rid of your GM now, so we'll see what happens. Batter, welcome back in. We got 21 people in here. Should we run another one at $1? I got any Preds fans in here? We got any Preds fans? We can run the Preds at $1. Well, part of me says maybe you put Patty there. I know that's a really off the wall blast, but all right, guys, don't look alive here. Look alive. Let's hit it up. We got the Preds $30 team running for $1 at the bottom. Preds running at the bottom. $30 team running for $1. Little Preds action. Well, tough. You're gonna get them sleeping. Nope. Now we're working. I don't mind running teams for $1 as long as you don't get hurt here, guys. Don't mind running them. That is true, Tony. It is true, but it's always been the history. It's been the history for a while. You guys haven't had a monster team for a number of years. Youngblood taking him down. Thank you, Youngblood. Still some big teams sitting out there, guys. Don't hesitate to make offers. We got the Ducks, the Yotes. You got Carolina still sitting in here. We got playoff teams. The Jackets are still there. The Wings, Kings, Rags, Sens, Pens, Kraken, Lightning, Maple Leafs, Canucks, and the Knights. A lot of playoff teams still sitting in there, guys. A lot of playoff teams. Don't hesitate to make an offer. Allure and SPX could pull a banger. You never know. R. Davis, Kevin, welcome in. I don't think they will, Mark. I don't know, but that's just like the problem is you get young talent that comes in behind him, and then they will. If they feel that they can ride Reimer, then they'll get rid of UPL and use them as trade bait. But what about Levi? I mean, you got Levi in the mix there. So, I mean, honestly, I think he's just, mentally got to get himself in the right space and he'll take off. I mean, I'd love to see the Sabres have a good year. I mean, that's a program that definitely need to, they are all hobby boxes. Yes, sir, Michael. All hobby. You're welcome. Absolutely. And offers are turned on. We are a PC stream, ladies and gentlemen. We do our best to make sure that we get you taken care of. Yeah, I just want to see how I mean, it's hard, right? That transition. You can see it with, I'll use a non goalie example. Look at Leonard, right? I mean, you look at Leonard and how he came out of BC. He's obviously a superstar in college, playing with the big boys in the NHL level, and the mistakes he's making are very simplistic mistakes, but it's because of the speed and the pace of the game that at the NHL level that, he's just got to adapt. And Levi's in the same place where mentally he's, he got to get himself in the right headspace to perform. And you're constantly competing for a job as a goaltender that, some Spencer Knight, another good example, never had to compete for a job in his life. Got put on the kitty cats and had to compete for Bob. You're not going to take that from Bob. So, I mean, that's a tough one. What grinds your gears, Tony? I didn't know we were like 80. You know what grinds my gears? Mikey, welcome in. D. Becker, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. 14 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. Let's keep it moving forward. Mac, welcome in. Mind over chaos. Poke Pull, welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys and gals. Offers are turned on. We got 26 people in here. Let's make something happen. David Dre, welcome in. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. 14 spots left. 3 boxes of Allure, 3 boxes of SPX. Let's pull some bangers. Let's have some fun. Good to be back. We took a week off. Gav had hockey tryouts. Moving in the right direction. Tough, welcome back. I'm telling you, Canes are going to be a sleeper. Gavin disagrees with me though, so but that creates a little rivalry in the house, so I like it. See Walcott, welcome in. Happy Hump Day. Glad to see you stopping in this morning. It's been a week. We missed you guys. We're glad to be back on. Running a simple little 6 boxer this morning. Offers are on as always. Teams are in the store. 14 spots away from ripping. Guy with stuff. Welcome in. I can't agree to that, Tony. Youngblood making an offer. If you just come up a couple bucks for me, Youngblood, that's all I'm asking for. You come up a couple bucks and we got a deal. That's where I'd like to be with those if you can. And there we go. Ducks are down. Youngblood taking them. And if you guys want your base, make sure that you send me a message. Let me know, or let me know right now as you're buying teams if you want base. I do have that column already populated. So I think they're going to make a run. I don't think that they win the cup, but I think they're going to definitely be a sleeper. They can be a dream wrecker for somebody, Tony. I guess that's more what I would look at. Colin, welcome in. I think that's more so where people are going to underestimate them, and then they come in and be a dream wrecker for somebody. Nice, Mark. Well, they're not giving a lot of respect though when you're listening to everybody talk. Yeah, I guess that's where, not by definition, they would be a sleeper, but I definitely would say that's where. Who does Montreal? Gav, do you know who Montreal has round one? I thought so too. Power Andrew, welcome back in. Let's see there with like Montreal. I mean, they're goaltending young. If they're going to ride Montembeau, they got to win to get in, right? And the Penguins are down. Thank you, Bauer. And then there were just 12. And then there were 12. They get a point, they're in. So they just got to play for overtime. Netminder, welcome in. Weldon, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. We're close. We are close. We are almost to the home stretch. You guys are killing it as you always do. We love spending time with y'all. It's been a lot of fun already. I think Ottawa Leafs is going to be a great series. George, welcome in. Happy hump day. 12 spots left. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. We still got some big bangers in there. A lot of playoff teams sitting in there. Morning, morning, Tundra. What is going on, my friend? Jax Poles, Gauges, welcome in. Sorry, I was looking at Gavin's acceptance of his hockey program. Morning, morning. How is everybody doing today? We got 12 spots left in a simple little six boxer. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on as always. We don't turn down much. So, still some big bangers sitting in there. Cup of coffee number 2 has been expired. Good stuff. Don't you know you might find a better place to play? You said that you'll never be, but all the things that you see slowly fade away. Someone start a revolution. Just Trill Damaris, welcome in, guys and gals. A happy hump day to you. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. We got 12 spots left. We're moving along. Do not hesitate to make an offer. Let's make something happen. Let's rip some cards. Then we do a coffee and card stream. I got to go down and pick up some slabs that came in from the PSA at the local shop. So we will have some new inventory for that. Gavin and I are doing our first trade show. That'll be fun. Well, that's no fun. I wanted to try to run a discount on Maygo. Running the wings at a discount down at the bottom. $40 team. I got them running at 30. Any of our wing fans? Ginger, Kev Dolson, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. 12 spots left. We have got 12 spots remaining. BJ's Cards, welcome in. Three boxes of Allure, 3 boxes of SPX. Simple little 6-boxer this morning. Be giving out some stickers as well to our folks. Been a crazy, crazy last week. Tony took your team, Mikey. I'm sorry, buddy. Is there any other team I can work a deal with you? Let me know. Let me know. Tony took some teams that he doesn't normally take today. Visual hopping in on them wings. Appreciate you, Viz. As always, he did take the stars. That actually kind of he took the wild too. Very, very not Tony-like. B-fan, welcome back in. Let me know if there's any other teams you're looking at. We are taking offers. Definitely not opposed to working with everybody. Let's run VGK at $1, guys. Let's run VGK at $1. Golden Knights going at the bottom for $1. $30 team running for $1 at the bottom. Can't go wrong with the Knights. They normally hit. Brendan Brisson and company normally make something happen. And everybody's good for a Mark Stone or two. Oh, Buff, I'm sorry. I ran it at $1 at a minute 30. That's on me. That is on me. It's going to be an excruciating wait for you, Buff. Excruciating wait for $1. Oh, little Kid Rock's getting it going. Another one of these amp up songs. Joanna, welcome in. I could run the Kraken too for you. Let's rip. What's going on? Happy hump day, guys. Happy hump day. Sausage Fingers, welcome back in. Buff gonna take it. Buff might actually take it. And he does. Buff taking one down. Making your first purchase with us. We appreciate you, Buff. All right, Mikey. I did it. I did tell you I'd run it. I'm a man of my word. $35 team run at the bottom. The Kraken. Kraken are running at the bottom. That's a $35 team to get you into a 6-box break. Oh, I don't know if I could run Arizona at $1. Let's see where everybody goes with this. Welcome back in, Gordy. The hard part is Whatnot needs to get their share, and then we gotta once we start getting down to the skinny is where we try to the bigger teams like that one that's gonna hit harder to drop on that one. Oh, we got a little more going. Taking down the Kraken. Who's gonna get him? Al's gonna take down the Kraken. I will run the Yotes at $10 off though. If that's what somebody wants to look at, we'll take $10 off the Yotes and run them at $10 off on the Yotes. Another good team that does hit. Big name team. Monty, welcome in. Broadway, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. We are 9 spots away from running a simple 6-boxer. Let's see what else we got. What else could we run a deal on? $5 off the jackets. $5 off the jackets. Get them down to 30. It's $5 a box. Is what that would boil down to. $5 a box is not bad. Not bad at all. All right. No takers on the jackets. About $10 off the rags. Jab, welcome in. $10 off those rags running down at the bottom. They can be. Why, Tony? You sitting IVs right now in the ultrasound area? And I don't know what word did you just hit that would be muted? Major Chip Hazard, welcome in. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. We got 9 spots remaining. 9 spots. I am not opposed to giving good deals, but we gotta get some offers going in. Take $10 off the Leafs if there's any Maple Leaf fans. Huh. Of course they're going to. When they know that they don't have to do it. LC Retro, Oline Dolly, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. 9 spots left in this break. 6 boxes. Offers are on. Teams are in the store. Make some magic happen. Let's keep on trucking. You know that the nurses will take and abuse that one, Tony, because somebody else is going to do the work for them. I always used to love coming into an ambulance. You're coming in and sitting in the ER, and if somebody turns around and gives you the old, well, that was started in an unsanitary environment, unsterile, and they whip out the IV, and you're like, should I tell you that it took me 5 times to get that IV? And you're like, oh, and next thing you know, you laugh, you're doing your report, you see the blood team come down. The real pros. Jamming away, guys and gals. Happy hump day. Teams are in store. Offers are on. We got 9 spots left. 9 spots. Dry, welcome back in. Everybody wants to hear Thunderstruck this morning. I know we'd love to get to the Thunderstruck moment. And for those of you that are new to the stream, that is the sign that we will be breaking as soon as we hit the play button to let Thunderstruck ride. It is game time when we get down to breaking. Big ticket, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Teams in the store, offers are turned on, guys. Don't be shy or bashful. We don't really turn down much. I'm not going to lie to you there. And even if you think you're low, we'll counter it up a little bit if we feel that that needs to be done. Otherwise, we'll take wild offers. Road Goose, welcome back in. Happy hump day again. Happy hump day. We are 2 cups of coffee down. Fat Tony's back in the house. Should we move another one? Right? 17 people. I want to be up a little higher. We can move another one. The Lightning or the Nucks? Nucks or Lightning, guys? Who wants to throw a vote out there? Lightning or Nucks? We hit 20 people running it hard. Lightning or the Nucks? Ketchup Chips, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday so far. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. We only got 9 spots left. And we'll be ripping. We're getting close. Gordy's calling the Nucks. It is spun up and ready, waiting on that 20. We hit that 20 and we'll run it. Nucks will be going at $1. Unless you're a Nucks fan, there it is. There's a 20 right there. $30 team at the bottom for $1, guys. $30 team for $1 at the bottom. We got the Nucks rolling at the bottom. Staley Group, welcome in. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. There are still some big teams left in there, guys. Definitely make an offer. Make something happen. Ooh, Buff. Getting close. Buff might get a sleeper team here for $1. Buff is lined up. Buff is going to take it. I'm thinking Buff has got himself in a position. Squeak. Look at you go. Squeak is in there. Thank you, Squeak. All right, and then there were 8. And then there were 8. Javi, welcome in. 8 spots. Teams in the store. Offers are on, guys. Don't be shy or bashful. I know I keep saying that, but put an offer in. You never know what's going to be accepted, but in order to do that, you got to put one in. We normally do work with everybody. Bob Master, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Happy hump day. Eight spots. We're close. We're close. Ripping 3 boxes of SPX. Ripping 3 boxes of Allure. Hopefully pull something fire out of these. This is my first time actually getting my hands on SPX and holding them, not watching them on a break. So let's see what we can make happen. KRX, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. 8 spots. You know what, Tony? A lot of people have said that in the past. I just don't know what to do to help you out with that. High five, though. No open mouth hug, Tony, when we meet at the Natty. No open mouth hugging, all right? Tony, I think I've asked you before. What's your drink of choice? I can't do beer because beer is I can do it all night, but then you just feel like crap in the morning. Too many calories. I don't want to even strawberry milk is not the right way to go, Bear. Come on. That sounds like a Nesquik thing. Mojitos and Tito Sprites. All right, I'm a Tito soda or a Tito soda with an orange wedge. Strawberry milk is gross, Squeak. See, I don't like doing the soda, like Sprite soda. When I say soda, I grew up on the East Coast. That's why my kids all say pop, and it drives me nuts. Pink Wit is always good for a shot. You gonna be at the Natty Viz? He drinks something with an umbrella, Tony. I guarantee it. Bear's an umbrella drinker. It's in Chicago, unfortunately. 100% umbrella drink with all the fruit on it. And I won't knock somebody if they're going to do it like a meal on a platter where they do the bloody in the morning with like a burger and everything else. It is widely known. The more you have, the better your stream gets some days. It's kind of funny. Old fashioned is good as well. But then the real question comes in, Bear and Army. What what bourbon are we putting in there? Woody Reserve is not bad. I'm a Whistle Pig guy. Buffalo Trace. Whistle Pig is one of my favorites. The Whistle Pig is definitely not a bad thing at all, Viz. Bauer, welcome back in. JD. That's good old whiskey going. Whiskey. Can't go wrong being a Buffalo Trace house, Gordy. The hard part is getting your hands on Buffalo Trace, which is still mind boggling to me. McCallum. Army, you're going high end, buddy. You're going high end when we're going to start playing with that. Dave's up. Ketchup chips, welcome in. We got 8 spots left, guys and gals. We are getting close. We are getting close. We got 8 spots left. Tullamore. What's the other one that just trying to remember? The Tullamore do. I want to say, is it called Horse Soldier? It is. Have you guys ever tried Horse Soldier before? That's another one. Yeah, Thomas, it did. The Buffalo Trace craze happened during that. What's the other one? The Horse Soldier is really good. And then there was the Blantons. And then when everybody started stealing all the damn horses. Mikey, welcome back in. Al, welcome in. We're closer. We are getting closer. Oh, man, tequila still brings me back to the college days, and I still have a hard time smelling it. Like one drink. What's the one drink that you can't touch again after college? I know one for me would be Southern Comfort. The smell of some Southern Comfort just gets my stomach to churn. Oh, 1816 is good. I've had that. A Caribou Crossing. Cup Hockey, welcome in. Islanders, welcome in. Well, cinnamon moonshine. Moonshine's amazing. A good apple pie moonshine. The cask. Okay. Gold. Thomas, man. Come on. Goldschlager. Jazz speaker. How about Jaeger? Any Jaeger fans in here? Half Rumplemans, half Jack. I used to do Jaeger Rumplemans. The gold. What was the other one? What was the cinnamon one that you keep in the freezer that would crystallize? No, not Fireball. Uh, it was a cinnamon shot, and it would crystallize when it sat in the freezer. Yeah, you are correct, Tim. I don't remember Avalanche. I'm trying to remember the name of it. You put it in the freezer and it would start getting like the little sugar. It turned into like rock candy. I'm gonna try to find it now. Now it's gonna kill me until I remember. I remember it was a clear bottle. Dang it. Yeah. Red and blue Avalanche. I don't know. I don't think it was called Avalanche though. Well, hot damn, it's gonna bother me for a while until I remember. Yeah, it doesn't count yet. Round Bacon, welcome back in. We got 8 spots left. Oh, it's Aftershock. Aftershock, that's what it was. You guys remember Aftershock? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Army, there you go. We found it at the same time. I just remember that because it used to sit in the freezer at every party house at college. Nathan, welcome in. Happy hump day. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. Coffee and cards hanging with you as always in our the morning show of morning shows with your hosts CJ and Gav. I think Gav is taking time out right now. I want to look up Avalanche, see if I remember it. Hey, Mikey, I could do 30. You're hungry? Well, it's lunchtime, Gap. I'll meet you halfway. I'll go a little bit crazy, Mikey. If you're still in here, Mikey, I hope you are. That's my floor on them. That's my floor on the Leafs. Leafs are a big team. Not asking much if you want to come up to me on that one. There we go. See, it works. Mikey taking them down. Thank you. Thank you. I'll wait for you on that one, Mikey. Try it again. BK, where do we get into BK? Well, so here's the problem. We have a Burger King in the Fort Myers Airport that Gavin and I went to before we went on I think we went out of town for a hockey tournament. It was the worst experience he and I have ever had, and the worst airplane flight I've ever had after eating crappy Burger King. Austin, welcome in. Mikey, give that one another shot for me. Still hasn't hit on my end. Best fast foods. I'm a Chick-fil-A guy. Otherwise, Cane's. Cane's is probably my favorite. Oh, Al, I can't do that sober. If there was a separate category of best fast food after being out all night, White Castle wins hands down. There's not even a close first place. White Castle is the best when you've been out drinking. Ooh, yes, real good, authentic Mexican Taco Bell. Taco Bell definitely is not bad. Yes, that is also good, Squeak. Sabaros. Well, I guess that is considered fast food, isn't it? Don't have to rerun the Leafs here, but we might have to rerun the Leafs. Let's. Rocky Rococo's. Holy crap! I haven't even heard that name in forever. Rocky Rococo's. Brady, welcome in. Buff, welcome back. Teams are in the store, guys. We have 8 spots left. 8 spots remaining. All right, I'm just going to start shuffling through some teams here. And if we get some takers, we'll run them. I'll run them at what I can run them at. All right, we're gonna start with the big one, guys. We're gonna go with the Yotes at $10 off. The Yotes at $35. A little bit over $6 a box. A little under $6 a box. No takers. All right, we'll run $10 off the jackets. $25 for them jackets. That's a steal at this one. J Bob Brady, welcome back in. I got you, Squeak. Don't worry. You know that this is a no skunk zone, man. We'll do what we can to help you out. The real question is going to be hollow or non-hollow for you. I mean, the holograph ones are pretty damn cool, but sometimes if you get in for the classic. HFX, All Sports, welcome in. You got to make that choice, Squeak. That'll be the hard decision for you. Let's go $10 off the Kings. $10 off the Kings. A Silver Prism Hollow Refractor non-numbered sticker. Got it. I'm on it. PJ's cards, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. We got 8 spots left. Offers are turned on. Teams are in the store. Next team to go, Gav's going to eat BK chicken fries live. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off because that's gross, but about $15 off the Sens. $20 for the Sens, guys. $35 team for $20. Their chicken sandwich wasn't bad. Patty Can, welcome in. Happy hump day. 8 teams left. Teams are in the store. Offers are on. Yeah, S. Dallas, welcome back. I don't know. I'm not a big Whopper guy. Let's see who's still awake out there. Lightning running for a bottom at the buck. Buck at the bottom. You got the lightning going. I agree with that, HF. That's a pain for a breaker. It's a pain for you as a buyer. Crosby, welcome in. Nick, welcome in. Pirate, welcome in. PDX, happy hump day, guys. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on. We got a $30 team running at the bottom for a buck. And Buff is up and running. Buff takes down another. Got the Canes running $13 off at the bottom. Yeah, HF. I hope that they figure it out because I've seen them try, and it just for some reason they can't figure it out. It's frustrating. $13 off them Hurricanes down at the bottom. Mike Erickson, welcome in. Bear, as always, welcome in. Daniel, happy hump day, guys. We're getting close. We're getting close. Run the Kings down at 20. $15 off the Kings. Run at the bottom. You're running the Fatty. What's going on, stranger? Happy hump day, Fatty. Hopefully all is well. It feels good to be back. It's been a week. It's been a week. All right, Rangers at the floor. The floor for me at the Rangers, 26. It's a big team for $26 in a $6 break. Happy hump day, Fatty. It's good to see you, buddy. Hey, Fatty, what do you think of these? Pretty cool, huh? Run all holographic. Paul Tracy, welcome in. Happy hump day, guys. What are we going to order for lunch, Jeff? What's the lunch order for the day? Teams from the store offers are turned on. Wawa. We are getting into football, too. Wawa. I'd rather go Taco Bell over Wawa. No Taco Bell before work? You don't want to help? Yes, Fatty, we're crossing over a little bit, doing a little bit of both, and getting into some of the football world. Yeah, I agree, Dallas. That's why he won't do it before work. It's the first thing. It must be listening to us. PF Chang's, PDQ Chicken, Potbelly. Where the hell do we have a Potbelly?
Probably not. Are you at our house?
I am. 45 minutes, so it's a long.
Oh, it's the new one up by Top Rock.
Oh, Firehouse Subs. That's a long way away, too.
Yeah.
There is the Jersey Mike's.
No.
Chick-fil-A is always the good constant.
Panda.
Panda Express is gross. Not happening.
Panda's my favorite. But like, let's get on about Uber. You can order multiple different stuff.
All right, you order what you want then.
I don't care.
No, you do. Here you go. You order.
I don't care. What do you want?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I might do leftovers from last night, to be honest.
I don't order Panda then.
Because that was really good. Golden Crust. What is Golden Crust? I normally do their chicken sandwich, add an American cheese, Tony. That's normally my way. Sealade, welcome in. We're close, guys and gals. We are 6 spots away. Thank you, Mikey. Golden Crust Jamaican. Now that would be fire. I could take that. I was going to order two.
You just said you didn't want Panda.
I wasn't going to order Panda, but you could double order, right?
Yeah, double.
Bundle. I do, because I don't think we have any over here. Jerk chicken is like one of my favorite things in the world. We go down to Jamaica when I used to teach a lot of leadership classes in the fire service, and we do to the Caribbean fire chiefs. All right, catfish that tastes like coffee cake. You got to tell me you're absolutely kidding there, right? Hospital catfish, bro. That, as a medic and a firefighter, would say that would not be good for any patient that ever came in the back of my bus. Oh man, that is awesome. Making me hungry right there. Okay, that's another thing I would never touch. I had a teammate once that ate sushi out of a gas station. Couldn't understand why halfway through the second period he was in the bathroom the whole damn time. Jayco, welcome in. Weirdest taste experience being alligator? How about rattlesnake? I'd go rattlesnake. That I'll go as in weird. Snakeskin soup. Never. That's another one I haven't. I apparently haven't lived here long enough, Skrill. All right, 6 spots left. Gonna take a bio break and we'll be right back. 6 spots. Offers are on, guys. Make it happen. Let's do something. Rescue winner for the tripping maneuver.
Luckily, you're right by the pillow, so you wouldn't fall off the pillow.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, the Leafs are not gone.
What happened?
The Leafs are still sitting there.
Where's the football box?
Hmm?
Football box.
It is right down here in front of me.
What is this? These have a little squeezy part?
Yeah. Did you just miss your mouth with a squeezy bottle?
No, it comes out in one big like clump. Chris, come here, I'll just. Chris.
Mm.
Okay. Sit here. Chris.
Henry's here. Dune Buddy grew up in the NOLA area. Nice. Good Cajun. Tom the Garbage Man. Gordy, welcome back in. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on. We got 6 spots left. Not going to argue with anything that's too crazy here. Fiddlers on the River. C-Pal, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Teams are in the store, guys. Offers are turned on as always.
We're getting Taco Bell.
I am getting Taco Bell. It sounded good. And I'm not going anywhere. I'll be close enough to a bathroom. I'll be good. Aaron, welcome in. Happy hump day to you. Teams are in the store. Offers are turned on, guys. 6 spots left. And I'll run the Yotes at 30. $15 off the Yotes. Oh, yep, Tom the Garbage Man. Hey, Tom, I just ran him at the bottom for 30. I didn't see your offer yet, so I don't know. Let me see where we're at. You can save yourself $2, Tom, if you bid on the bottom. Benzo, welcome in. There you go, Tom. And we'll have still gonna have 6 because I got to rerun the Leafs. Tom the Garbage Man taking down the Yotes. Thank you, Tom. You're very welcome. Corey B, welcome in.
He wants a dabbler.
What do we got left here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. We're on the sends down. Slaffy Taffy, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. So then the question somebody has to ask is then why do we recycle? Why is it put into a different bin? After the quota is set. Kojak, welcome back in. We're close. We're 5 away. We are 5 spots away. We're on 15 off the rags. $40 team. There we go. Damien's going to hop in on that. Jet Lashenko. Gav, you want to chime in? I don't know. I'd have to look him up better. That doesn't mean much for me, though. I don't follow the Flyers. There's some Flyers folks in here, though. 90 Fox, welcome back in. T Seibel, welcome in. Great take. Great take. Thanks for that purchase. Kings at 25 bucks. Kings running down at the bottom. Kings, Kings, Kings. $25. They had an impressive run at home this year, didn't they? Kings' home record is ridiculous. Let's go. Oof, crazy for me to do this. Jackets at 20. J-Pit, welcome in. It's what old men do. Tony, he's the director of Whatnot. The way he talks to everybody. Everybody loves talking to Pops. Wow, nobody took the jackets. How about a team we know that usually hits an allure? Canes at 25. $38 team down to $13 off. Well, you can't wake him up from his nap. GL, welcome in. J Pip, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. Pops is the GOAT. Gotta love our Pops, and he is the reason why we always joke around about all the first responder stories we've had in story time here at Coffee and Cards. Eats fried chicken, naps, walks the dog. Doctor told him to get an elliptical. Four spots left, folks. Four spots. Run of Sins. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rerun the. It's actually five spots. You're right. I'm gonna have to rerun the Leafs. I have to rerun the Leafs. That's gonna be. Oh, he vapes. Not like that makes it any better. Let's see if it's gonna let me. Hey, Kraken, I'm gonna. it doesn't let me touch it because I have to take it out and put it back into the store. So I don't think it'll let me touch it. Hey, Kraken, I had to put him back in as just the Leafs. You want to make an offer on that one? Long story short, somebody tried to purchase it. It didn't go through. So unfortunately, it jams it up in the break. See you, Kraken. And done. Kraken taking him down. Tom, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's huge. Just vape and pot. Nothing wrong with that. That makes the world go by. I like gummies. The gummies are nice. That makes the world go by. Dad, is that you? Let me see where we're at. $120 and I'll close it out. Kraken. Nolan, welcome in. You heard edibles? Love edibles. Kraken, I got 118 down at the bottom. And that would close us out. Kraken, you are the person of the day and getting in that butterfly category. Thank you, thank you. Taking them all out of the store. Well, Squeak, you know what that means. If you could put everybody on the 3-minute clock for me. Let me get the teams up so everybody can see them here. All right, there we go. 3 minutes. Trade time is up, folks. If you need to make any trades, Kraken, you are a legend in my main. Thank you, thank you. All right. Trade time is up. We're going to be breaking here momentarily. I've got everything I need. Just going to go get my water refilled. We ready to go. Wild for Panthers. Squeak, Squeak and Tony, watch the trades. Watch the trades. All right, how we doing on trade time, Squeak? 27 seconds. Oh yeah, baby. Almost there. We're almost there. All right, trade time is officially over. That means I need 3 rips and an LFG in the chat. 3 rips and an LFG, and we're gonna rock and roll. Bye bye to our little lizards. Why do we have a FML? I didn't. How about an LFG? There we go. All righty. Are we ready? Let's have some fun. Let's rip. Let me unpin the brake. Start with the lure. We'll work our way over to SPX. As always, guys and gals, thank you so much for joining in. We appreciate you guys. For those of you that are new, we appreciate you even more. We have a good PC screen here. We have a lot of fun. All right, here we go. Well, I'm not going to do that song either. All right, here we go. Been a while. Good luck, everybody, as we get things going. Your first break, is it really? Are you being serious, Kraken? Good luck if it is. Welcome to the family. All base has already been decided. It's going to go to Tony. Uh, empty box. There we go. Big hits all around. Good luck to everybody. Yeah, I figured. I figured you'd be joking, but you never know nowadays. I'm not going to lie. All right, get my mouse out of the way. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Been a while since I've done some ripping, guys, so bear with me. SPX is new to me, so McTavish, Khrushchev, Ospachuk on the rookie, Eklund on the Black Rainbow, Zellweger on the Color Flow, Chucky on the Color Flow, JT Miller and Coley Caulfield are coming through on the base. I will make sure everything gets sleeved behind me as well. It goes into a sorter. Good luck. Good luck. Zoom in. Can't see. You want me to zoom in further? I can do that. Wow. Come on, fingers. Let's go. I don't want you to see me in the hair there. Let's see here. Man, come on. Zoom in. Better? I can't zoom in any further. I want. All right. Remember, base reveal. Yeah. I don't mind doing it. We will be on camera starting next week. Just not today. Not today. You like the other wall better. All right. Priest off. Marcia's show. Cormier. There we go. Kuzmenko on a blue perp. Holloway on the red rainbow. Raymond on the colorful future. Couture just announced his retirement. Fiala. What a career. How many years was he in the NHL? Anybody know that one off the top of their head? I was kind of shocked to see. He was in the league for a while. Horvat, Zegras, Bolduc on the rookie, Malkin on that black rainbow, Erickson Ek on the color flow. There we go. Where are we at, Vegas? Vegas Golden Knights buff taking home an Aiden Hill Protectors of the Ice auto. Nice. Nice, nice. Bowen Byram and Suzuki. Just under 1,000 games. I wonder why he doesn't want to push it to the end.
He didn't play this year.
Was he hurt?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good reason. It's hard once you get going. Big C, he's not in here today, is he? I seen him. He did shy. There he is. What's up, Big? Hyman, Stutzla, Morelli on the rookie, Sider on the Black Rainbow, across the pond, Pasta, Mukamadulin coming in on the green blue, and Lundell and McKinnon. Ah, look at Sage even taking down the butterfly save. Welcome to the butterfly save category. All right, Larkin, Boldy. Hey, who's that guy, Squeak? Ever heard of Phil Kemp before on the rookie? Jesper Wallstead on the Black Rainbow.
It's true.
It is?
It's always true. I told you.
Squeak.
Phil Kemp runs with Ovi.
He does. Phil Kemp.
Always goes with Ovi. Every product. He's with Ovi.
I'm just saying, guys. Just there's a coincidence there. Ovi, Cross the Pine,
Another Ovi.
Nemec,
But
and a base Ovi and a base Panarin. There's a big joke that goes with the Phil Kemp. We got a Phil Kemp auto out of a box of Black Diamond. Probably one of the worst boxes of Black Diamond I'd ever seen when we were with Squeak. And then all to the blue came an Ovechkin 25 of 25 gemography auto. That was amazing. So just saying. Fun. No coincidence. No coincidence at all that Phil Kemp is associated with Ovi. All right, Stoner. Nice. Konetsov on the base rookie. McJesus on the Black Rainbow. Stutzla on the Colorful Future. Boldy on the Colorful Future. Eichel and Hedman. And that's on the spectrum, and that is out of 199, Boldy. Boldy is numbered. Correct. It's in his contract. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Here we go. Robert Thomas. Hellybuck. Del Maestro coming in on the base rookie. Ovi on the orange slice. Sway on the protectors of the ice. Forsberg's riding upside down on the yellow green. And Yusio Soros and Darlene. Sway. Gotta love a little sway. All right, last pack of the first box. The record setter, Ovi. Hey, batter. SPX is three cards in each pack. Is there a hit card sits in a certain 3 cards in each? The middle. All right. So I wanted to know. Thanks, batter. Party time, Tweety. Welcome in, Coach. Keller, Malou on the base rookie. Bolduc on the rookie Black Rainbow. Braden Point on the color flow. Pasta out of 199 orange yellow spectrum. McCarr and Quinn Hughes. Yes, all SPX will ship out.
really?
Yeah, there's not that many cards. That's fine. That works up easier that way, and they're nice looking cards. All right, going into box number 2. Front is base or gold or silver. Back is base, and the middle's the hit. All right. Thank you, batter. All right, Uber just came through the front gate, so lunch should be here.
Turn it off.
I don't know why it does that. The other computer all of a sudden unmutes itself. Pack is fighting me big time. Johnny G RIP on the back. All right, Dowdy, Matty B, Devin Cooley going to the Flames on the base rook. Horvat on the Black Rainbow. Mooka Madulin on the Color Flow. Tom Wilson, Red Rainbow Auto. McJesus and Johnny G, RIP. Caps taking one. Thomas, good auto. Had that one in there. Uh-oh, what'd you get at Walmart? Nothing? Novachikin. Kev Dolson, welcome back in. Coach, welcome in. Where are you at again, Big? North Carolina? Crosscheck Collectibles, welcome in. Tommy Wilson. Sorokin. Akil Thomas on the base, rookie. Nick Suzuki on the orange slice. Jarvis on the color flow. Logan Cooley on the green blue. And Fantilli and Marner. Kids seeing grandma. Wilmington, North Carolina. Should talk to Batter. He's the Carolina guy. He'd be able to point you in the right direction. We were actually up in Boston and had a hard time finding hockey in some of the shops. Oddly enough,
Don't put it on top of the baby.
no number on the Cooley. No, that was just a straight color flow. No spectrum. Kadri, McAvoy, Brisson on the base rook. Zach Dean on the Black Rainbow rookie. Coley Caulfield on the color flow. Ray Rennie on the color flow. Colorful Futures. Devin Taves and Dylan Holloway. Found just blasters of an SP in a Walmart. And that SP blasters are horrendous. Trying to get something out of an SP blaster is tough. Tough. Sparkly color flows and futures got the numbers. That is true. Braden Point, Konechny, Klapka coming in on the base rook. Zegras on the Black Rainbow. Queenie Hughes on the color flow. Another Cooley on the color flow, non-numbered on the yellow green.
Okay. Or Tom. What are they doing?
What? What is the cat
Why
doing?
get into the box that's completely full?
Is he trying to fit in a box that's full?
Yes.
Anything that's sparkly and allure, Tom, is all the numbered spectrums. I don't know. It is very weird. And the one thing with allure that since the first time we ever ripped it that drives me nuts is the whole upper deck. Different teams going to different logos. They're wearing a jersey and it goes to a different team. Dry on the base. More. Gonclaves going on the base rookie. McJesus on the red rainbow. Rossi on the colorful futures. Forsberg on the orange yellow. Hubie Doobie and Carlson on the other base. The smell. They do have a different scent to them, don't they? There's Jackson, a great.
Like the cards?
Yeah, can you? They do have a smell to them.
Smell to them.
Once you rip enough of them. Ooh, get that out of my face.
Smell them.
Syrup? It does smell like syrup. I didn't even think about that. I just thought I was getting ready to stroke out, Al. The firefighter in me says, wait, am I supposed to smell that? All right, Yossi, Vazzy, Testa on the rookie. There we go. Bernsey on the blue purple. Hyman on the black rainbow. And Dunn on the green blue. Dunn and Hurdle coming off on the back base. Man, too many cups of coffee this morning, guys. Get the shakes a little. The caffeine shakes. Smells like hot honey, by the way, which is available for us. Oh, I thought you were really going to pitch it for a second, Tony, and then the smelling salts for for card collectors. Yes, Cousins, Horvat, Cutter on the base rookie. Logan Malou, the Lane Hudson lookalike on the red rainbow. Braden Point. Oh, we got a gold glitter bomb coming up. Braden Point on
Called it.
Matty Nyes on the gold glitter bomb, numbered out of 199. Kyle Connor
We're going to eat.
on Marshawn. There goes my help. Can't hire good help now. Food shows up and he's going to work. Where are we going to put this one? Well, we'll put him right here. No, he actually did not ask to rip today. Who ended up with the Leafs? Kraken's father ended up with the Leafs. Last team Magic, 100%. No, I didn't. We didn't have to. It's not necessarily the price. Price was dropped a little bit, but yeah, they sold initially, but unfortunately, it didn't go through, so we had to rerun them. All right, last pack, and then we're into our last box of Allure. Zegras, Hyman, Jack Thompson on the base rookie, Ratti on the black rainbow rookie, Vince Dunn, another gold glitter bomb coming up after this. Cutter on the gold glitter bomb rookie, going to them Ducks, going to Dean Youngblood, Byram and Suzuki off the back. I like the gold glitter bombs. Just look cool. One of my favorites. Did you really think it was a joke, Squeak? No joke. The bear has hot honey he sells. All right, last box of Allure, guys. Good luck on the Allure. And they do well. I haven't gotten one myself yet. I've been told I was going to get one, but I haven't gotten one yet. Keep getting teased by the bear that I have some hot honey coming. Hasn't happened. All right, here we go. Man, some of these packs are just not, they don't want to rip like they're supposed to. Hell yeah. Sorokin, Kadri, Logan Morrison on the base rookie. Sorokin on the black rainbow. Bedsy coming in on the orange yellow color flow. Laffy on the rainbow auto. Look at that autograph is not bad. Devin Taves, Dylan Holloway on the base. Nice hit for the Rangers and T. Seibel. Good auto. Nice auto. Put that across the middle. Well, you know what though? I'll give him better. I'll give him credit though, Al. He actually tries to write his whole name out and doesn't. Sway is like one of my favorites, obviously, and his auto's horrible. That's I mean, I look back and you look at the legacy cards. Look at like Brian Trache, Mike Bossy, Ron Hextall. Ron Hextall has an amazing auto, but that's all they they spent the time to write their entire name, right? McAvoy, Braden Point, Colangelo on the rookie base. On the orange slice, we got Marshy. Across the pond, Miko Rantanen on the red. Hagel on the green blue. Rantanen and Dobson. I think Tony's handwriting. Tom Barrasso is another one. I think, I mean, a lot of the older guys had just really cool autographs. Hasek, Patrick Waugh. If you spend the time to write your name the right way. Bad Boy Billy Smith, another one. Vazzy. Cousins. Zellweger on the base rook. Luke Hughes, there we go, Al, on the red rainbow. Bernsey on the color flow. Foxy on the color flow. Kyle Connor and Marshy on the back. Mama, I'm coming home, man. I haven't heard this song in forever. This has been on the way these things are coming across. That like took the whole cellophane off the top. That is true. That is a very true statement as well. Horvat, Zegras, Jesper on the base rook, Morgan Riley on the blue purple, McAvoy on the black rainbow, Miro the Hero across the pond color match, Byram and Suzuki. Good old Charlie. I hope he comes back. Any signed measurements? What do you mean by that question? Like the guy that signed it for somebody in real life? I would agree with that, Tony. Zach, ask that question again. I'm confused on what you're asking. Hyman, Stutzla, Bolduc on the rookie base, Cormier coming in on the red rainbow, Cooley on the color flow, Aho on the gold glitter bomb, 108 out of 199, Lundell, McKinnon on the base. Got some good autos in this box already. I think it's interesting when you ask people like, "Hey, how much is this worth?" or "What would it be worth more? Is it a sticker? I mean, or an auto?" And I know, like in the football world, the more I'm finding, it really does exactly Kraken make a big difference whether it's sticker or not, at least for some collectors. But like yesterday, when Gavin and I saw a guy pulled out an autographed football by Terry Bradshaw, I mean, that's pretty crazy to even think about that. Konechny, Draisaitl, Ogren coming in on the base rook, Crozier on the black rainbow rookie, Rupe on the color flow, Zegras on the green colorful future, Hubie Doobie, and John Carlson on the base. It was the whole Steelers team from the Super Bowl. I see. I couldn't hear from where I was at, but Terry Bradshaw was on that. So I mean, it was going to cost them a little money to get it up to where it needed to be, but that's not bad. Toots, welcome in. I don't remember. Did you know, or could you remember what he said, Gaff? What Super Bowl it was? He also had a Super Bowl ticket where the bottom part had been ripped off, but he had an actual Super Bowl ticket from back in the day. More Yossi on the base, Jackson Blake on the base rookie, Kadri on the black rainbow, Riley on the color flow, Sorokin on the colorful orange protectors of the ice, Dunn and Hurdle. He had some really, really cool stuff. Grip and rip it. Welcome in. Kadri is he's one of those acquired tastes, I would say. Give me 1 second. Trying to get more sleeves. Because Kadri he broke some barriers playing in the league. I'll give him that. But he is a definite acquired taste when it comes to how he plays the game. He can be dirty. He can be really dirty. All right, last pack, and then we're moving on to SPX. Flying pucks. Larkin, Boldy, Morelli on the base rookie. Belle Deleuze on the Black Rainbow rookie. Hagel. John Carlson on the Flying Pucks card. Love the Flying Puck. Ovi and Panarin on the base. Yeah, not bad. I'm not complaining. Out of an Allures, that's not bad at all. We got some decent autos. Now we go into SPX. And that's where I'm going to lean on a lot on you guys because I had not been in any SPX breaks and I have not broken it before. So good luck to you guys as we get ourselves going. It's got the styrofoam on the bottom. UPC, empty box. Cards are on the screen. All right, hopefully they rip easy. And they do. Cutter. Harley on the back. Cutter on the top. Patrick Dubé on the rookie. One of your first pulls. That's nice. That is not bad at all. And everything will be sleeved and sorted out behind me, guys. Just FYI is where that's getting done. Doan off the back. Dylan Larkin in the middle. Ashby Bain. Which one, Jeff? This is numbered out of 599 on the finite. On the Radiance was not numbered. Radiance rookie. Gold rookies are 101s. Kyle Connor going for glory. Look at that. Bound for glory. Cole Caulfield. That's a sick looking card. And Tage Thompson. Yeah.
Blue one is numbered.
Where's it numbered?
You missed the whole chat saying. Yes.
Out of oh, it is. My bad. You guys, I apologize. Out of 100. Kyle Connor on the gold. They do say 101 if they are 101, aren't I would assume. Logan Malou, man, that almost looks like Lane Hudson, doesn't it? Jake Neighbors, Matty Kachuk going to the Kitty Cats on the finite, numbered to 599, 409 out of 599. Mile, welcome in. Tough, welcome back in. Ghost, welcome in. Maverick Bork in the stars. Ghost, thanks for that follow. Luke Hughes in the devs. Rookie out of 25, Frank Nazar.
Who just called Nazar?
Somebody did call Nazar. Who called it? That's nice. On the holograms. Nice call, Tony. You know what? Some of these are easy. Some of them are not. There's a flyer for us. Hey, there we go. Who's this guy? Connor Bedard. Forsberg on this HoloView FX. And Konechny. Bedsy making his first appearance here, though. Take that. They're cool looking cards. I do like them. I got a Maverick Bork so far. And then you got a Boldy. He's loaded up in the product. Helly on the peg. McCann on the game film. Mark Stone. I love these cards. These cards are cool. Doesn't do it any justice unless you're holding it. But game film going to the going to the Golden Knights, going to Buff. They are cool. I had a older one I picked up in a card shop in Detroit that I've had on my single show. Man, you can tell I've been out of practice. We gotta break more. We gotta break more. There we go. Lane Hudson on a rookie. Macklin Celebrini on a rookie. Hall of UFX going to our boy Darth and McAvoy on the Bruins. Yes, sir, Mr. Hudson. Calder winner, I hope, right there on the silver. All right, box number 2. Vic Dog, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Hopefully, everybody's having a good hump day so far. You are eating Kraken. It was just the way it was supposed to end up that way. You know what? Karma. That is karma, is what that is called. Hoffman on the rookie. Vazzy off the back. Game fill, Patrick Kane numbered to 199, 96 out of 199 on a blue game film. Patrick Kane. That's cool. I didn't know they made numbered versions of this. There you go, Viz. Where's Emerson when I need her? Give me some new names. Because this would have been Andrea Vasilevsky. Yeah, there you go, Viz. All right, Bolduc on the rookie. Kadri off the back. Connor McDavid on the finite out of 999. 256 out of 999. McJesus on the SPX. Finite. Anthony, welcome in. All right, we got Colin Graff going to the Sharks. Off the back, John Carlson in the middle on the blue rookie. Denton Matachuk on the auto out of 99. Denton Matachuk going to the Jackets. And going to Kraken. Kraken is just eating. Have a break, brother. Have a break. It's a good day when that happens. That is called karma. Chef, welcome in. Fedotov on the rookie. McJesus off the back. There we go. We got Ogren on the hologram effects rookie, non-numbered. Is Fedotov not numbered? He's just on the silver. Just looks pretty. There's a good question. Fedotov going to turn into a big goalie or no? Not big as in height, because we already know he's huge. You missed the break? J-Mag, what happened? Knack Fuego, thanks for that follow. We appreciate you. How tall is he? Gav probably knows that off the top of his head. I do not. I think he's high sixes, I think, which means he'd be over 7 with his skates on. Yeah, 6'7". Miro the hero. Savannah Jab. Crossbow on the effects. Going to Bauer. Google says 6'8". Google can't be wrong. And then you put his skates on top, and he's 7 feet. That's a big boy to get a puck past. Just saying. That is a big, big human being. Gavin played against the guy last year. No, Fedotov. Stutzla on the back, Brady Kachuk. Excellence redefined. Audimat Fantilli. That's cool looking. Audimat and Fantilli. We'll have to spin for it at the end here. Figure out what team that goes to. Yep. We will get a wheel going. The goalie for Knoxville Ice Bears, he's also 6'8". Oh, yeah. We don't need to take the dice out because the Jackets and the Leafs both have the same owner. Kraken, your card. You are correct. All right, here we got Fedotov again on the blue rookie. Robert Thomas. Nathan McKinnon out of 599 on the finite. Finite bronze. Yeah, the Natty Matt or the Matthews. The Matthews Fantilli is not numbered. The McKinnon is. Liberty Cards, welcome in. Sustain, what's going on, buddy? Ooh, Chucky on the gold. Or is it Chucky? It is Chucky. Chucky on the gold. Nylander off the back. Bound for Glory. Will Smith. Nice card. Good one for Darth. Chucky on the gold. Chucky's gonna. Is he coming back? Yes or no? Is he gonna pull the Mark Stone? What do we say? What does the room say? All right, last box. Last box of SPX. He's coming back. I agree. I think he comes back. I think he pulls the Mark Stone. We'll see what happens. He seems to love South Florida. South Florida is healing. Come on, Mishy. Where you at? Is he playing hide and seek today? Mishy, we pulled a Macklin already. We got Bedsy. Now we just need Mishkov and see. Man. Come on, Jonesy. Let's figure this out. Faber. Braden Point. Game film. Crossbow. Non-numbered. Big Hudson card would be nice. Absolute. Oh, man, come back for the playoffs. Yes. Coming back for the playoffs is what I'm getting after. Logan Morrison on the blue rook. Miro the Hero off the back. Akil Thomas on the silver finite to $9.99. It's all good, Mitten. We'll see how bad his injury really is. All right, let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's pull something big. Want something big. Not asking much here, but Aho on the gold. Stutzla on the base. Bound for Glory. Bedsy. Non-numbered. Bedsy. I'm going to Kojak. Nice card. Aho on the gold is definitely not bad either. Hello, Hype. Welcome in. Celebrini on the rookie. Rangers. Othman on the hologram effects. And Brock Besser. Macklin coming out again. All right, everybody got big plans for Easter? What's everybody doing for Easter? Because I'm assuming this app is not going to be hopping on Easter, but I might be wrong. Dressing as a rabbit, throwing eggs at people. There we go. Kraken's going to be on the road again. I absolutely will go through. Luchenko on the rookie. Bedsy on the base. Elias Pettersson on the blue, number to 100. 13 of 100. Cool looking card. I want for Easter's of Cooley auto. Well, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Man, these top loaders are like sticky, sticking to each other. All right, last 3 packs. Come on now. Good luck, everybody. Let's pull something big again. Come on. Keel Thomas. Hellebuck off the back. Philip Forsberg on the purple. Out of 99, 24 out of 99 going to the Preds, going to Dean Youngblood. Hi, Preds. Preds are in the house. Chips, welcome in. All right, final 2. Meltesta, Byfeld, and the Kingies on the bottom. There's an auto. Chris Letang on the holograph. Going to the Penguins and Bauer Drew. We take. We take. Not numbered. It's just a silver. Still a good auto on a Letang. Got to take that one. That's one I don't see as often. All right, last pack magic, guys. Last pack magic. Once again, thanks for everybody. We'll do a quick recap. Please don't go anywhere. Let's make somebody's day. There's 23 people in here. Love to crash into somebody that deserves to get a little bit of a push. Brock Besser on the top. Fabian Zetterlund on the rookie effects. We got Brendan Brisson going in it, closing us out. Going to the Knights and going to Buff. Buff taking that. Rinkside Rips. How many people does he have in his room right now? And absolutely. Never been in less than 5. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So please, please don't go anywhere, everybody. Let's go through a quick little recap here. Everybody, I appreciate you getting in. We appreciate everybody for being here, as always. And then we will go straight into Rinkside Rips. I've never gone in there, so absolutely. Absolutely. He's newer. Absolutely. Well, no, thank you guys. All right, got Letang on the holograph. We got Caulfield on the Bound for Glory. Cutter on the gold glitter. Ovi on the color. We got Nazar out of 25 on the holograms. Tom Wilson on the red rainbow auto. Jesper on the black rainbow. Pedersen out of 90 out of 100. Patrick Kane out of 199 on the game film blue. Aiden Hill on the red rainbow auto. McJesus on the black rainbow. Laffy on the rainbow auto. McJesus red rainbow. Celebrini on the SP rookie. Ogren on the hologram. Dubé out of 100. Colorful Futures. Boldy out of 199. Gold glitter bond knives. Kuzmenko on the color flow blue perp. We've got McKinnon and Danes coming up on the bronze. Pasta on the color flow spectrum. Malkin on the black rainbow. Suzuki orange slice. Bolduc black rainbow. Eklund, Ovi. We've got Matachuk on the blue rookie auto. Then we got Celebrini on the hollow effects. Carlson flying pucks. This is a sick card. Automat Fantilli challenge redefined. Going to Kraken's father. Out of 99, Philip Forsberg on the finite. We got Chucky, Bedsy on the bound for glory, and Bedsy on that last rookie. Once again, as always, guys, you know that we love you. We'll be back tomorrow for our Coffee and Cards morning show, hosted by CJ and Gav. Let's go find Ringside Rips. Where is he at? Ringside Rips has got 3 people in there. So you know what? He's going to get a lot more than that. We're all going to pop in. As always, guys, we love you. Hell of a break.